Oh. Why was my microphone muted? What the hell? I'm back. Yo, one sec. Let me do the going live notification on Disky. Hit a little Disky. So it seems. Doesn't seem so obscene. What up, Tropico? What's up going? I was literally gonna say, how's it going and what's up at the same time, and I said, what's up going? What the hell is that? What's up going? Asuo, they give it the 2 months, 3 months total, baby. I appreciate you. Am I gonna do roll call today? Alida, are you here today? Sorry, I'm looking at my. This is me looking at my roll here. No? Oh, damn. Did I kill Kylan Granson? No, but he did text me, or his wife, Daisy, texted me pictures of him in very high heels last night dancing. They got home at like midnight, 1 a.m. and decided to put on the stilettos. But chat, guess what? He's back. And boy, fuck did he hurt. So I hope it sticks. Because holy shit did it hurt. Was I squealing? Yeah, actually, yeah, no, I was. Also, to the people that remember how yesterday people were like, you should stream the tattoo, and I was like, no, you don't want to like mess with other people's privacy in the tattoo shop. There could be somebody that's naked there. There was somebody that was naked there getting tattooed. So good thing that we didn't try to stream. How do you call it every time? Because I understand tattoo culture. But yeah, because on palm tattoos, you have to do purposeful blowouts. It is essentially stabbing yourself. Because like when you get a tattoo, you're staying so high up on the derma layer, staying in the derma layer, that you're not actually like piercing your skin in a way, right? Like you're not going hella deep. But in order to get tattoos to stick in your palms, you have to do purposeful blowouts to go too deep. So it's essentially I didn't stab myself, but I allowed my neighbor to stab me multiple times in order to then have a smiley face. But he looks so good. Look at him. He's so happy to be here. How's your Friday, chat? How are we doing?
Would you let chat stab you multiple times?
No, I would not trust chat to be sanitary. I got finger tattoos a month ago, and they definitely fade fast. Yeah. High off my ass on pain pills. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Vessel? Friday's a great day. Been making cool stuff at work lately. The popcorn whiskey is going over great. That's incredible. Do you work at like a really fancy bar? And so people appreciate some high-class home-brewed stuff, which you'll be very, very interested, Jive. So we do every other Thursday, we go to a place called Bear Creek Distillery, and we play in a cornhole tournament. And the first time we played 2 weeks ago, we got second place. Second place. And, you know, for second place, we got 4 free drinks. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. We came back this week. And we won the whole fucking thing. We won the whole goddamn tournament last night. And that's what this shirt is. Because the prizes for winning is a free piece of merch per winner. And then any bottle that they make, any bottle on the wall is also free, just one per team. And we got their limited edition, very small batch honey bourbon. Super adorable bottle. So, is what it is. You can say that I'm impressive or something. Yo, what up, Slurp? Yo, what up, Kurt? And we'll be back in 2 weeks to win our crown again. Don't worry. Also, we're doing media share only through the donation link. Do we have a bits minimum too, and I add the vid manually? I mean, if you really want to deal with that, it kind of auto adds through the donation link. So, I feel like, and also, there's a price per second on the dono link. It's 5 cents per second of the video. So I set it as a minimum of $3 to send in a video, right? And that math also makes it so that a $3 donation gets you at least a 60-second meme. But you can send up to a 3-minute meme, but it will be $9. And I don't want you to have to do that with bits and stuff. So let's just keep it to the dono link. We'll see. I don't know, man. Sometimes chat's like sometimes I do these media share things and chat goes fucking crazy. And then other times we do media share stuff and like 3 people send in a video throughout a 6-hour stream. So I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens today. I'm hoping that we get some good content. I'd love to be able to upload a video. But we'll see what the interest is and everything. Yesterday was a really hectic day. And I appreciate you guys all coming out and chilling. Are we going to look at the Niao's letter today? Yeah. Even though I heard it was a bit of a nothing burger. But that's okay. I feel like that's kind of how the Niao's letters have been going lately. Kettlehead order arriving soon, just in time for the sale next week. STS2 coming out on November 30th at this rate. If they're only allowed to talk about one thing every single Meows letter, one aspect of the game, then yeah. They got to get through the whole game before they release it, you know? Frost, my great dude, do you have any insider info on the premiere date of Slay the Spire 2 by any chance? If I did, I would legally not be allowed to tell you. And why would I also tell somebody that only comes into my chat to ask me about Slay the Spire 2 and doesn't come into my chat to actually participate? I'd give it to my homies, you know? I'd give it to the ride or dies, you know? Not just the nosy Nellies, you feel me? I'd be like spelling out dates in the background through hieroglyphs. And it'd be a solvable gibberish language that only me and the true bozos understand. I come here a lot. I just lurk. Oh, yeah? How many channel points you got? Hit me with a number, Virkel. How many channel points you got? Non-subs aren't showing up on your on-screen chat? Wait, that's super weird. No, I didn't change anything. I'm refreshing. It's connecting. Wait, I wonder if my... Hold on. Platforms? Which accounts? No. I'm at 10K points and I can't gamble because my country. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it right now. 10K points. It's kind of okay. It's kind of. You know, I got like 500,000 in the bunny stream from just lurking there. But like, you know, we're not talking about. Hold on, let me hit something up real quick. Gotta fix this chat. I don't know why my chat isn't working at all now. Can you work, please? $10K points for only viewing is like 80 plus hours, so that's pretty good. Don't let him bully you. Yeah, but I like to bully, though, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I like to bully a little bit. It's like whatever or something. I'm gonna break some time.
Bully me later tonight, PLS.
Oh, these buds. Thank you to 104 months. Let me restart StreamerBot. Maybe StreamerBot's having an issue. It'll restart the sub count, but I can change it back to 2. Don't worry, guys. I'll update that sub count back. Break some time. You're very entertaining to watch. Thank you, Captain McFluffy Pants. Appreciate that, man. How was the date with Kylan? Great. Wait, why did my chat reset to being that version? Wait, I hate that. No, take that away. Gross. I can see all your icky profile pictures. What the hell is that, man? Yucky. Wait, it's still there. What the hell? I changed it. It's gross. I don't want to see your profile pictures. I guess you'll have to. Fuck no. Wait, I think it's this. Oh, we're back. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to have to look at your faces. All right, can non-subs appear in chat is the question. It would appear so. Some random zealot.
Nonsense.
We can live with timestamps. Oh, I can get rid of those too. It's too bulky in my opinion. Timestamps are too bulky. Change the sub counter. Oh my God, guys. The sub counter needs to be, hear me out, at 3. Can you believe that? I've been live for 18 minutes. 3 whole ass subs ass. Let's fucking go, dude. I don't think we've had any media share come in either. Guys, I don't think the media share stream's gonna work out that well today. How's the new tattoo? Perfect. When is Kylan's first home game? I don't know, you'd have to ask him. I have a genuine question about Slay the Spire. I'm on 815 on mobile for silent, but when I play on PC, I can't clear 833. Is the desktop version harder? No, you just suck. Hey, Frost, can you please coach Zeknar? I'm afraid he would lose his streak if you don't. You know what? If he needs help, I'm down to help. I know that he could use a professional, and I appreciate you, Aruna, for reaching out to the GOAT, as they say. I'm glad that you knew where to go. Really means a lot. The first home game is a banger too. Eagles versus the Cowboys on October 4th. Wait, that'd be the perfect time to go to Philly too. Early October in Philly? That sounds like a beautiful time to be there. They said that I could stream at their setups at their house too. Duke Kane, thank you for the 56 months, dude. Jack, can I get a holy, man? Would 30 seconds be good? Nah, don't listen to Armadillo. 30 seconds is fine. Armadillo's metagaming the memes, stressing you out too much. Farting on my roommate's door. Yeah, that's literally like a 56-second meme, and I laugh at that one every time. I don't know about all that. Chad, I got a 95 on my sleep score 2 days in a row. Back-to-back 95s. God damn, I'm cooking, man. My highest sleep score is 67. Am I cooked? That or whatever device that is reading your sleep score is wrong. I mean, it's all kind of a bunch of bullshit anyways, right? That just makes us feel good. We're just getting number. Number go up means good for us, you know? Timothy! Thank you for the 3 fucking bones. Adding some media to the widget. Let's go, Tim. Dashi, thank you for the 11 months. I got 3 hours of sleep last night due to a killer migraine that lasts until 5 a.m. Damn. That really sucks, too, when your migraine's so bad that you can't sleep. Because normally sleep helps the migraine. You know what I'm saying?
Not farting on your roommate's door.
Heard, chef. Heard. Heard. Type shit. Yeah, I did learn that. I did learn what type shit means. I'm doing good. How are you? Smile. We saw Frost Prime culturally appropriate a do-rag. Don't say that, man. I was told that I'd be racist if I didn't put the do-rag on. And you believe them? I said, chat, is that true? And you all typed yes. So what do you mean? I'm sorry that I believe my best friends. Huh? I'm sorry that I trusted you. You guys would never lie to me, right?
Grandam, I think I only lie when I come into
What is that, grandma in a Gundam? Is that... The fuck is a grandam? I thought we were best friends. Dude, apparently not. Apparently we're not best friends. Can you believe that? Also, I had the media share thing bugged. Armadillo, if you could re-add Timothy's meme so it could be a little longer, because I think they only got 30 seconds instead of a minute that they deserved. I'd appreciate that, babe. My fault, my fault. Chad, did Frost tell you he cried like a little baby when he got his tattoo? Kylan! Yes, I did tell them. But also, my tattoo was way more painful than yours because they had to go deep. All right? I actually got a home-brewed stick and poke, man. I don't think you understand. Oh, you said a fucking view minimum? Oh, wait. Let me see if I can't get rid of that. View minimum, view minimum, view minimum. No, I can't. Spam security? Oh, off. Spam security off. Okay, it's saving. All right, now you should be able to send it. Oh, hell yeah, stick and poke. It technically wasn't a stick and poke because it was using a gun, but when you do palm tattoos, you have to do purposeful blowouts. So you essentially have to do polka dots, and you have to go too deep. You have to go deeper than normal and blow it out, and then also stick and poke it.
Proving a point here.
Proving a point. This guy ain't even worn the 500 bullet ant gloves. It actually felt like ant bites. No, like it actually felt like an ant bite, but like underneath my skin. And the first time that I felt it, I jolted, but I jolted into the gun and it hurt more. So, I'm an idiot. But, you know, came out great. Then I went and worked out with Kylan immediately after that, which you're not supposed to do after getting a tattoo, is working out.
What if we held hands while our roommate farted on our door?
Understandable. And then went to cornhole tournament. Kylan could not stay for the cornhole tournament because he had to go catch a flight. But he met Dylan and told Dylan, I told Dylan that Kylan seemed down to do a little work with some Kettlehead. And Dylan literally told me afterwards, he was like, dude, I don't fucking care if he doesn't want to work with me or not. I'm going to send him out a fuck ton of popcorn just because I liked the guy. So, Kylan, text me your address. And then I'll leak it on stream for 20 subs. But yeah, text me your Philly address. We'll send you a bunch of popcorn. The rich get richer. You see this back here? That's the box of popcorn that I looted last night, minus 2 bags that I gave to Jace. But I looted. I broke into Kettlehead after hours. Kicked down the door. I do not hate how much I love that damn popcorn. It's just wildly good. Soapy. You know it's happening on Monday, yeah? You ready for Monday? What am I drinking today? I finished my DP, and now I'm on the Coca-Cola Orange Cream Zero Sugars. Coca-Cola's flavors, when it's just like a Coke with a flavor, it tends to be very Coke heavy with a little splash of something, you know? That's why I like when Canada Dry calls it a fruit splash. Because, like, it is kind of like that with the Coca-Cola. I feel like they should do that, you know? Hell yeah. And I have about 6 coworkers also ordering on Monday. Let's go. It'll start at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time or maybe a little bit earlier whenever I go live. Those were gas. Yeah, I came upstairs today to a full-ass Dr. Pepper opened on my desk, wasting it. These rich motherfuckers, you know, these rich-ass football players. No respect for the 32-cent Dr. Pepper Zero can that they wasted. That could have fed me for about 30 minutes. He thought it was yours and didn't want to lock his lip over a used drink. True. I'm hosting a tasting Monday for my building with my order and made a little sign with your code. No fucking way, Soapy. Yeah, I need pictures of that. Don't dox yourself, but I need photo evidence of that. When that happens, Dylan will lose his shit. I don't think you understand.
Hey Frost, been grinding work, haven't been
Ghibli.
in stream much lately, but I don't have work till 2 today. Frost baked.
I appreciate you. I will share on Monday. Legitimately, Dylan was a little drunk last night at the cornhole tournament, and he just kept coming up to me, and he would just go, he just go to dap me up, and he'd go, dude, I love you, man. I love all you're doing for me. I appreciate that. He did that like 10 times last night. Such an adorable guy. Such an adorable man, dude. He's so cute. Drunken misery because we crushed him. Yeah, so we lost to Dylan in Debo, the owner of Bear Creek. We lost to them in the first round. We got smoked by him, honestly. We lost embarrassingly. And then we played all through the losers bracket. Got back to grand finals against Dylan and Debo. Beat their ass. Spanked them twice in a row. I'm talking like not even close spanking. I think the second game we were up 20-1, and then they came back to like 8 points at total, but we were up 20-1, just spanking them. How big is the tournament? It's 6 teams every week or every other week. It's a small little distillery. They make their own corn and wheat alcohol, like spirits. So they've got corn and wheat, vodka, rum. We got some their special honey bourbon that they made a really small batch of. It was aged for 2.5 years. Running Man, thank you for another $3. Is there a buy-in for the tournament? No. But if you participate in the tournament, if you participate in the tournament, you get 15% off drinks that night. While you're participating in the tournament, and then if you get second place, you get 4 free drinks. And then if you get first place, you get any bottle on the wall plus merch. So it's really fun. Dude, I'd love this place. Maybe I need to take a trip to Denver. It's really sick. And they do tours too, Drive. They do tours that are only, I think the tours are $5. It's a $5 tour, but then that $5 is also redeemable to get a free flight. To taste a bunch of shit. So you're basically just paying for a bunch of alcohol and then also getting to walk through their place. No, it's really cool. What I do want to go to is, now that I know the owner of the place, Debo, apparently he DJs there like every few months. And I want to see that old fucker DJ, because that sounds awesome. What up, Desi? How's my week going? It's going pretty damn good, man. How's your week going? I do love these orange creams. Chad, I do have a couple of things I wanted to talk about today.
Illy.
I'm not entirely prepared to talk about them, I'll be honest. I should have been a little bit more prepared to talk about them. Do you like seltzer water? No. Every time that people tell me to try seltzer, it just tastes like salt water with flavoring in it. It feels like they're not using enough flavor. That's why I like Poppy Soda, because Poppy Soda's base is seltzer water, but then they add enough flavoring that it puts it into the soda category. You know? It's hard to imagine guy that sits in a chair and plays game for a job networking. Motherfucker, that's like 95% of the software dev industry. What do you mean? Are you drunk high? Yeah, that's what I do all day. Yeah, you think people don't network? He literally talks to people for a living. A software dev can talk to nobody for days on end. Yeah, I mean, like, me networking? What do you mean, dude? Like, my job is entirely networking. Collaboration content? How do you think I had an NFL player on my stream yesterday? And I got him naked. You think I did that just because I play video games on the internet? No, it's because I'm a godlike networker. I swooned him. He actually came up with the idea to take my... I was subliminally showing him shirtless men all morning. So that when he got to my house, he immediately had the sub-goal idea to take our shirts off.
So when is the ᵃલેŞᵒ Frost Only Vans coming out?
Whenever he says so, man. Whenever he says so. Yo, what up, Zeffy? Zeffy, how have you been doing on the dailies lately? I've been consistently getting to CO. Is it because I'm really good, or is it because I've been playing really well? I missed yesterday's check. Dude, honestly, days that you don't come in, somebody else does it. I'm going to tell you that. People wait for like a solid hour or two, and then if you don't show up, they do it. I haven't played Splunky in a while, but I hazard a guess it's because you're playing really well. Wait, do you really think so? I've seen many clips of the close calls you had. The iron block was insane. I'm kind of cooking. I just am. Oh, you mean the block on top of the that came down on the cuppy and almost hit the cuppy? I need to make a compilation of Frost dying and Lunky. Can you make the deaths like the beat of a song? Can you chain them together like the hundreds of deaths?
How does one respectfully request a hype train from chat?
I say, chat, give me 5 subs right now, or else I tell Hardy Boy that he's not going on a walk later. I'll tell him right now, and he's not going to know what that means, so he's just going to think we're going on a walk right now, and then he's not going to go on a walk. So unless I see 5 gifted, on my desk immediately. Feels like the amount of Kettlehead popcorn in the background keeps increasing. I'm scared the month that your house will just be filled. Hell yeah. Have you seen the bunny stream? All right, chat. I'm going to give you 60 more seconds. And if I don't have those 5 subs... Hardy boy. No, I had something I wanted to tell you today. I had something that I wanted to let you know. No, don't ignore me. I needed to... No, I've got important information. Thank you. Thank you so much, Feet Lovers. Colorado for the 10 gifted subscriptions. I really appreciate that. No, I do. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat! Chat, 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 chat. I wanted to talk about something today. And I wanted to talk about it in a way that is going to be a little bit more discussion-filled. A little bit more discussion-filled. Because there's been a lot of discussion on the internet recently. One second, I want to pulse up one more thing. There's been a lot of discussion recently over the Esports World Cup. If you don't know what the Esports World Cup is, it's essentially a giant esports or a medley of esports tournament. A medley of esports tournaments run by the Saudi government in an attempt to sports wash the global opinion of their country, as they are also the country that has the most executions of any other country. Because, like, I really, like, it's one thing when, like, the corporations do it, in my opinion.
Can we instead discuss your eyes? Flirt. Oldie, but goodie.
Like, listen, we can all say, oh my God, it's so bad that Riot Games or whatever, or PUBG Mobile would sign on for the Esports World Cup in order to help out the Saudi Arabian government from being able to sports wash their way into the loves and graces of the greater global world. But I've been focusing a little bit more of my time on the internet on the situations when you see, like, the more specific creators working with them. And I think we had this same thing last year, but it was a little bit more like, oh, some of the people that worked with them, some of the people that worked with them may have not known what they were getting into, and they just saw a bag. And so now we should educate them. And so then maybe people will make better decisions this year. And then now this year, more people are working with them. And then more people are justifying them working with them. Like, is that just me, or is that, like, kind of how we see the opinion on the internet right now? When I went to MSI, Riot was promoting the EWC, so there's got to be some money happening there too, right? No, absolutely. No, I think that there's money going on everywhere. But like I'm saying, I'm focusing on what I see from my perspective is that it feels like there's more individual content creators and individual people trying to justify why it is okay for other creators to take millions of dollars in order to promote this tournament that is run by the government. I was watching ᵃᵃ and he said he would care, and he said he would care and would have taken the bag. Wait, did you forget a not in there somewhere? I love how I say I wanted more participation from chat in this topic, and then this is like the most dead my chat's been all morning. Wouldn't. Okay, but that doesn't tell me where the wouldn't would have been. It could have been he wouldn't have cared and he would take the bag, or he would care and he wouldn't have taken the bag. Tell me where the wouldn't is, man. I think it's a bit naive for people to think that creators don't know what's going on. They're more so seeing what they can get away with. I think that's fair, and I think especially this year around, Donkey Kong. I think especially this year around. I think especially this year around, and I think that the major creator that's getting the most amount of backlash is definitely ᵃᵃᵐ, right? ᵃᵃᵐ gets more views than the actual mainstreams of the broadcast gets.
Why do you fake your voice?
I'm actually trying to have like a genuine conversation right now, guys. You're taking me out of it, man.
Do you any picture?
Picture of what? Chat. All right, I'm done talking about this. I wanted to talk about it, man. Chad, dude. There's a similar issue with WWE hosting shows in Saudi Arabia. It went over like a lead balloon, but the fans there enjoyed themselves. Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, no, it's like, I think when the like my way of looking at it is like when the companies are becoming a part of it, that shit I don't focus on. I'm like, yeah, of course, big company that only cares about zeros at the end and their shareholder value. That's what capitalism, that's why capitalism is so evil, right? Is because of situations like this, where somebody that has very, very nefarious morals can just come in and say, here is a check, and the companies are going to dance for them. I don't care about that, right? Obviously, I'm not going to participate in that personally. I'm not going to support the events of that personally, but it's when the creators are then, when the individual people are then expressing their clear okayness with what is going on. This is also part of the problem. People don't care. No, I agree. No, I think you actually hit the nail on the head. The fact that I'm trying to talk about this in chat right now, and I had the most amount of people like trying to talk about anything other than this topic, versus like if I talk about something that is more relevant to the individual chatters that are going on right now, like an issue in America or with trans people or something, chat's like very active. And I don't think that that comes from a lack of understanding of the subject. I think it comes from like people are just kind of over this one. And I think it's weird that we're just kind of over this one. I can understand that players being forced to from the orgs, but it's super weird to hear from creators. See, that's another thing, is players being forced to from the orgs. I was kind of fucking dumbfounded at this post this morning from T1 that was reposted from Red Sea Global, which all of the responses are like, dude, how did Carlos get in Perks get canceled for less, but Faker is clean? Like, it's kind of wild and feels like kind of like it's just the world's getting weirder and weirder every day. He looks so fucking uncomfortable. I mean, Faker kind of looks uncomfortable no matter where he is, unless his hands are on QEWR. Tyler won boss last year in Saudi Arabia. Dude, and like, again, last year, I think they got a lot of shit for doing what they did. And like, I wanted to give people the benefit of the doubt. And I'm a stupidly optimistic person, and I think it's one of my biggest flaws is that I am optimistic in situations, or I'm devil's advocate in situations where people maybe don't deserve it, right? And I was like, I want to believe that the boss kind of didn't know what he was getting himself into. He didn't know the ramifications of what he was doing. And you can always say, yeah, he should have known. Absolutely. You should always be doing research on what you're doing. But you see a lot of times that when you get these bags that come to you and they're like, hey, we're going to be the future of esports, and like, we're doing all these things to like better the sport, and all you're seeing is the pogs in front of you, and you don't even think to like look up everything about it. I think Boss is pretty unaware of political issues generally. I think that there's no way he's not now. So I think that anything that happens this year after all of the backlash that came from it, I think that there's no way that he's not aware of it now. So that's why I think it's so much more impactful when people are bringing up, oh, ᵃலேΣᵒ took this bag when all these people took the bag last year. I think that it's like, after you see all the backlash, after you see all people's negative opinions, for you then to have decided to not take it last year, to then decide to take it this year, it just means so much more. And I think it makes so much more of a statement without having to say any words, right? ᵃலேΣᵒ didn't take the bag last year and then took it this year, which the bag may have been bigger, but who cares? The ramifications of taking it are the same. And he decided the ramifications after seeing what they could be. What is the problem? I don't understand. So the problem is I'll just give you a brief rundown. Saudi Arabia is directly funding the Esports World Cup. Directly. They have a direct funding in the Esports World Cup where they're giving billions of dollars to make this thing happen. People are calling it a quintillion-dollar business. I don't know if I believe all that shit. I think that's just articles being written for articles' sake. Or maybe it's the quintillion dollars in whatever currency they're using and not in USD. I don't know. But they're giving billions of dollars to sports wash their country's image in order to make people, or in order to have a bunch of people participate in their new tournament. They're basically trying to take over the world of esports, and they're doing it in normal sports as well, and normal competitions as well. But they are sports washing their image, essentially, is what the term is. Where they're trying to, is it worse than gambling sponsors? Yes. So, yes. So the Saudi Arabian government is the #1 government, as far as I am aware, for executions per year by the government. Like personal government executions of any kingdom. You are not safe if you go to that country as a person that is not stereotypically normal by all of the religious standards of any major religion. If you are gay, if you are queer in any way, if you are the wrong race potentially, you are going to be executed or jailed or and so for them to spend the amount of money in order to make us all believe that it is okay to continue this as you go forward. Like, and the difference is like, you can say, okay, but is like, a lot of people are like, okay, but American esports is bad because America is bad. America is not directly created and funded the American esports industry. That's the difference, right? And so for so many people like LS to write this entire manifesto of why ᵃலேΣᵒ isn't that bad of a guy, and hey, ᵃலேΣᵒ reached out to me, a gay person, and a lot of people that took this bag reached out to me, a gay person, to ask me if it was cool to take this bag, and I said, yeah, so don't worry, they had the pass. It just feels like this is how the sports washing actually happens. In my opinion, this is how the sports washing actually happens. Is not when the companies do it, not when the Saudi Arabians do it. It's when they do it to the point that the individual human beings that have any sort of influence in the world start saying, no, it's okay. That's when I think the sports washing truly happens. I don't see the problem with Saudi funding. What do you not see a problem with it? Wait, what? Wait a second. Is that a rage baiter in chat I spot? That's got to be rage bait, right? I agree. I don't see a problem with funding sources. All money is blood money. Jace, that can't be your genuine opinion, buddy. You're thinking that the EWC is an okay thing to happen? You're saying that with your whole ass chest? What's the alternative? Not accepting a country to run the esports industry that executes queer people. That's it. That's the alternative. That's very simply the alternative. Not letting a singular country that has some of the most strict laws on people's rights to live being able to run the industry that we enjoy. Funding sources is one thing, but it's not just the sorts. It's, hey, we funded this. Look how awesome we are. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is not a funding source. This is not a funding source. This is a PR campaign. Their goal is not to fund the EWC. Their goal is to sports wash and create propaganda so that people think that what they are doing is okay. Devil's advocate thing is the WWE involved with Saudi as OL partnerships like these are going to push the Saudis to become more progressive, which is ever so slightly has in a non-significant way. Yeah, that's just people's excuse in order to do it. How do you expect Saudi Arabia to change? To be exiled from the world. To be exiled and say, hey, we don't believe that that's okay for you to do. By accepting their money and going to their country and participating in all of the things that are going on, you are saying that you are okay with what they are doing. By accepting the money from the government, you are saying, I am okay with you executing 300 plus people per year on the government side of things.
For perspective, my best friend is gay and Saudi, kept within borders because you can't get a passport without your family's consent, and would literally get beheaded for coming out. And if anyone in chat doesn't care, go fuck yourself, thanks. Nice politics and shit, but what's your favorite chips flavor?
Southwestern Heat Barbecue. Magicor, thank you for the 55 mods,
Exile
dude.
this cock. Wait, what are we talking about?
We can't exile them though. We can shun people for participating in the. Jace, I don't know what you're saying.
Hey Frost, just got my first workout in, starting to turn my life around. Can you give me a little kiss for motivation?
Thank you for the
or
11 months,
something
dude.
I don't know. Frost kiss.
You're literally justifying too complex to type. You're literally saying that it is okay for the EWC to happen. It's not. It is the modern day equivalent of the 1936 Nazi Germany
Frost
Olympics.
7.
It was all PR, man. Oh shit, that's a good point. And then look what happened.
Saying this is too complicated is like saying Israel-Palestine is too complicated.
Dude, that's what my mom always tried to say. She was like, it's something that's been going on for hundreds and thousands of years, and we don't understand it. It's like, motherfucker, we literally got history books for that. We literally got history books for that, man.
We can definitely exile them from the esports world. General country-to-country relations don't matter in the grand scheme of the esports world. This is propaganda, and it not only promotes a country of horrible standards, it will also put their players in danger being in the country.
Is a good solution not to make esports actually profitable, so creators and orgs have the ability to say no to this. That's also true.
I wasn't there, so I don't know if it's true. Meanwhile, the proven history books.
Like, legitimately, if this is the way that we then fund the esports industry going forward, and this all of a sudden makes the esports industry profitable, they can then no longer say no to what the Saudis ask, because that's where they get their paycheck from. You can't just exile one of the most importers of oil. It's an American opinion that you can, but exiling them would create a large vacuum of oil and power in Europe, which America could easily take. I'm not saying that America exiles them. I'm saying that the esports industry, we don't have to support that. They are literally doing this not to create better esport industry. They are doing this because if you watch the esports, dude, they suck. The league EWC right now is not being played on LAN. They are being played on the actual servers with ping. That's like bare bones. The first thing you do if you want to run a fucking tournament is LAN. It's being run like shit as a PR campaign, and everybody in chat that is saying, oh, well, it's okay for it to happen, or what is the alternative, or all that shit, is continuing the sports washing of the country of Saudi Arabia. The government of Saudi Arabia. Sorry. The government. Because again, this is not run by some big company in the country. It is run by the government that executes you, beheads you on public television if you are gay. America and Saudi Arabian relationships won't get ruined if we fucking get Cloud9 or whatever organization to stop participating in this. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, I just think that there's a lot of gross things that are being normalized in the world because the world's just getting generally darker right now. Because gaming has been grassroots for so long, for some people, the money is all that matters. Point is, we need the big fish to shun this and set an example. Like, literally for the fact that the EWC had no problem, okay, with a guy being named Hitler. They had no problem with this. The guy changed their name because they got backlash. They were allowed into the game, into the tournament, with the name Hitler. Real Shappy, thank you for the 8 months.
Sounds fair.
Legit question, is Hitler as much of a household name in the Middle East or less so? I feel like everybody should be educated on one of the biggest global things that has happened in the last 100 years. I'm pretty sure that most people should know about it. I'm sorry, I can't respect this topic as long as there is a war in Middle East sponsored by America. Brother, what are you saying? That's the waffles and pancakes talk. Oh, you hate pancakes? Or you like waffles? You must hate pancakes. What are you saying, man? We're talking about a completely different thing that's going on. Like, are you going to go up to the person that's crying on the side of the road because their dog just died and say, hey, sorry, you shouldn't be... Let's not mourn your dog because there's a war going on sponsored by America. As a German, it makes me so sad to see someone okay with naming themselves Hitler, no matter what the context. But also, it made me giggle a little bit because it's so absurd that they allowed that. Yeah. Yeah. I had an Indian friend say a decent amount of Indians don't see Hitler in the same light as the West because he fought against the British. Don't know how true that is. I'd be interested to know. What up, Frankie? I'm sorry this got so heated, chat. I kind of wanted to make fun of it a little bit, but... I wanted to get people's opinions on it. I didn't think they would be so two-sided. It's very confusing to me on what's going on in the world. Jace, I just think you really need to reevaluate your opinion on the EWC thing, man. It's not even the LGBT people getting executed. Apostates, journalists, and anyone that the government sees as a threat. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Sorry. I focus on my community. I'm just disappointed the world celebrated when we got bombed. Right, okay, but what you're doing right now, Lord, right, is I want you to understand, is I'm talking about another atrocity that's going on in the world. There can be two atrocities going on in the world at once. And so I'm just using my time right now to talk about that atrocity and make people aware of what's going on, because especially since this is a gaming space. Hi, Junebug, we're having a very difficult conversation right now. This is a gaming space. And a lot of people can just see a new gaming tournament on, and not know what's going on. And so I want to make sure that people are understanding. I didn't expect to get into a You Laugh, You Lose stream just listening to this combo. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get to the You Laugh, You Lose now, honestly. I might save all the things that you guys have donated and do it next week. The vibes are a little different now. But yeah, that's just what I'm talking about. I talk about the war that's going on in the Middle East. I talk about the Israel-Palestine stuff all the time. We got B-Bats and Junebug in here. Shit. The Melee heads don't come in when I got Cloud on stream. Everybody else came in when I had Heavy Cloud on stream yesterday. The Melee heads, they show up because they're real ones. And listen, I understand that if something is directly happening to you, that's where your individual energy is going to go. I get that, right? I get that. I do genuinely get that. Because as somebody that has a lot of LGBTQ and queer people and trans people and everything in my stream, when there are direct trans issues happening that are very real and very current, a lot more of my energy goes towards that when it's in my country, with my people, with the people that I surround myself with. I understand that. So if you need to go and focus all your energy on the conflict that's happening to your family and to what's going on in your neck of the woods, absolutely. I support that. But I need you to understand that when you come in and you say that, it comes off as very heated, as that problem doesn't matter. We should only focus on my problem, which there's a lot of problems and we need to focus on them. We need to focus on them all. And it's very tiring to have to focus on them all. That's the way that I look at it. Reactionary action is not effective. You're okay or neutral with some aspects of the Saudi influence. People don't buy that you're okay with others. That's no ethical consumption under capitalism. You're whataboutisming. That's what LS tried to do in the comments. He was like, well, then you need to not buy phones because of cobalt farms, and you need to not buy gas because that's where the oil come from. You know, like, What up, Ice Platypus? Like, it's impossible. So you do what you can in your perspective. And I think it's really easy to pressure people who are multi-millionaires from not taking more millions of dollars that comes off of the back of one of the worst government regimes that we've seen. I'm heated? Dude, be heated. We need heated
Frost
people in the
Prime
world.
being a based motherfucker once again. Can we get some duck ass in chat for such a hot and intelligent guy?
Vortex, thank you for the 17 months.
Wasn't the convo I was expecting, but I love my landlord being such an openly based AF dude.
And also, I love my landlord not being a landlord. One's in chat if you agree.
But, can we agree that waffles are better than pancakes though?
Nah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. First time proper tuning in with flow like that. What extreme sport do you do? I don't do any extreme sports, but I love watching tag. Tag's the best sport to watch. Do not let the loud minority rap warp your perception of reality. There are thousands more that are not okay and hundreds that are actively fighting. We have to do what we can. Yeah, and I just wanted to use my voice today to say that I don't support what is going on. And I think that I don't even think that, like, you necessarily need to say fuck any creator ultimately that works with the EWC, right? Because I think that people can change their opinions. People can realize that what they did was wrong. They can rehabilitate. They can. It's a systematic issue. Agreed. And I think it's like, if you never want to watch ᵃᵃᵐ again, I'll be honest. I got a new sticker last night, and so I went to take off a sticker on my water bottle to fit on the new sticker. And, like, who am I not a big fan of right now? Eh? It was the easy choice.
Belgian liege waffles are peak, then French toast, then pancakes.
I don't know what the fuck a Belgian liege waffle is. Isn't, like, when you say my liege, you mean like a king? So is it
Fuck
just a Belgian
you if
king?
you disagree.
Belgian king waffle? Yeah, don't be so pessimistic from my perspective. It seems like people are burying their heads in the sand. Yeah, and I think that's the problem. I think continuing to make our voices heard matters. So, a country near me recently had a long meeting to discuss partnerships with Rise. There were a ton of attendees all speaking out against it, but the country decided to partner with them anyways. Money, 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 money. So we have a completely shoddy-owned and backed team in CS. What do we do to, in that case, continue to haze them? Fuck yeah, dude.
Do you have any picture of the guy we are talking about? BC, I don't know him.
ᵃᵃᵐ? He looks like a rat. If you Google the image of a rat, that's him. And that, although I'm insulting him a lot for his opinions, that's not an insult. That's his whole thing. No, that's another example of money talking, right? That's another example of money talking, is the ice shit, right? And if instead of the American government coming over and working with them to get ice in there based on some deal with the government, they came over and made a deal with ICE and in turn started an esports org in their country, I think we'd be like, dude, maybe we shouldn't support that esports org. Maybe we shouldn't support the ICE-sponsored esports org. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Dude, it was weird, like what was it, like 7 or 8 years ago when Cloud9 got sponsored by the fucking Air Force? Do you guys remember that? We gave them shit then. And then the next year, they were no longer sponsored by the Air Force. That was a thing. I don't understand why the Air Force or the Saudis or whatever want to sponsor esports team. It's marketing, because at the end of the day, they're a business. And everything is a business when capitalism is the running thing in the world. And so they have a marketing budget in order to, just like you see ads on TV from join the Army, join the Navy, we fought Navy strong, XD. And then people see it and they join it. Does the military marketing actually work, though? I don't think they would do it in the way that if it didn't work, yeah. I mean, part of military marketing is literally going to high schools. Do you know how disgusting that is? That we allow military recruiters in high schools? That's insane, dude. Military marketing works, it's sad. Okay, so Jace, then you should agree that marketing from a government is also something that we shouldn't support. Honestly, any government. Hot take, I don't want to be sponsored by Switzerland. I don't want to be sponsored by any of them. Fuck them. Sweden? Nah, fuck the Swedes. Porn is a drug and it should be illegal to watch it. Okay, so we're just coming in with hot takes today, huh? We're just coming in with, and now you're just spamming it. So you're not even wanting to like have a genuine discussion on the topic. You're just wanting to get banned. You're just wanting to get banned. I think every time that they get banned, they go watch porn because they're mad.
Y'all have not listened to the band propaganda, and it shows. Governments should stick to governing shit. Fuck out of here with your dumbass fucking shit ass head ass.
Damn. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Wait, should we change the ×2 emote to be type shit?
Modern
so when
marketing
you, or just like
about
add a second one, so when you say type shit at
now
×2s.
it just pushes to normalize
type
their
shit.
product, so people eventually just thinks everyone's doing it.
Wait, I want to read that. Modern marketing isn't about convincing you to buy the products. It's pushing to normalize their products so everyone thinks, oh yeah, if everyone's doing it. He's upside down because he's upset right now. No, that's exactly it. No, it's like, that's like nail on the head. And so that's what the Saudi government is doing. Is they are normalizing it so then everybody thinks that it's normal. And that's why I think it's alarming when people like LS and other creators.
You're hot.
Thanks. And other creators come out and say, listen, everybody else is doing it. That's why ᵃᵃᵐ did it. It's inevitable now. We just have to give up and say that it's going to happen. That the Saudi government is going to take over the esports industry. We just have to give up and just let it happen. Could you imagine the vibe shift if ᵃᵃᵐ denied it?
Everyone is doing it, so I should do it. And by it, I mean ordering Kettlehead using code FROST for a 10%
Look, he's
discount.
happy again! What the hell? Wait, he's fucking happy again.
A hype train has begun.
Everybody knows that the best way to inspire change is total complacency.
True. I mean, Dom denied it. Dude, I'm going to say it, man. I'm going to say it. I was so wrong about Dom. I was so fucking wrong about Dom. Sincerely. I did not like Dom for many years. But he just continuously is based and based and based. I just don't like how hot-headed he is on things. I don't like but I think I'm hot-headed too. I think I'm a little hot-headed too. So I think that maybe he hates me and I hate him, and we should just kiss and see if there's a spark. Just say it. Shot in the dark. People think because Dom is a T1 hater that he's an asshole. No, I've been watching League of Legends since season 1. Dom was an asshole. No. Cuddly gag this. I've been playing League of Legends and watching professional League since before somebody in this chat was born. He was a complete douchebag asshole. He was. Wait, I will dominate? Yeah. And, like, it was fun in, like, the professional sense because I liked seeing, like, him and Doublelift clash. But, like, I never supported Doublelift in his pro era arc where he was a big hot-headed douchebag. I didn't support I Will Dominate in his big hot-headed douchebag era. But now that they're coming out of it, you know, Doublelift today, he's been kind of cool. He was spamming the N-word nonstop. Yeah. Was he? Was that a real thing? I don't remember that. But I imagine it's true. I tend to block that out of my mind because I get obsessive thoughts. And so if I see people typing or saying the N-word, I get, or any other slur really, in a hateful way, I get it stuck in my head for a while. I think people can be redeemable. Oh, absolutely. No, like I'm saying, I like Dom. I was wrong about current Dom. I like Dom. I think Dom has grown and become a better person and proven that he is a better person and shown continuously that he is a better person. I like Dom. I think Dom is a good person. Is that part of your Tourette's? No, I don't think so. Joker with the 20 bomb. See, the true homies come in when I'm not with an NFL player. That's true. Jokat, is this you officially inviting me to also be surrounded by 30 hot VTuber women in their 30s? That's not for me to decide, I'm afraid. I understand. Dom walks so Tyler could run. I'm glad that Tyler's wife, Michaela, has stopped talking because she was going to end his career if she continued to speak. Can you speak on a bit about Cage's unique position with regards to esports viewership? Maybe some chatters don't know. He says no to this and the viewership tanks. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what, sorry. I said it at the beginning, but yeah, Cage Roll literally gets more viewership than the actual main broadcast. It's usually by 2 to 3-fold. Like he gets 2 to 3x the normal viewership of the streaming property that he is being paid buku bucks to co-stream. So it is a very big deal for him specifically to say no. Have you stopped playing Slay the Spire permanently forever? I'm never playing it again. Shit game. Ace, thank you for gifting a sub to Joe Cat. She got the Jose treatment. If she speaks, she is in trouble. Yeah, because every time she spoke, she said, fuck trans people. I hope that they die. She kind of has some bad takes. Whirly, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. I love you. I'll give you a big kiss. All right, Chad, should we actually play a little video game? I do think I want to... Actually, no, I have one more thing that I wanted to talk about today. Devil's Advocate, is ᵃ having an org and people to support him put him in the same sphere as C9/T1 rather than creator? I think that if it was ᵃᵃᵐᵦⁿᵍ getting sponsored or something like that, getting sponsored to do by the Saudis, I think that you could make that argument, right? But at the same time, ᵃᵃᵐᵦⁿᵍ is a creator organization. I look at ᵃᵃᵐᵦⁿᵍ the same way that I look at FaZe Clan. Just because they're really good at their games, other like in FaZe Clan kind of fucking sucks at the games these days. They're just kind of not that good. They got some good players left, but a lot of their main guys kind of sucked. Kind of suck nowadays. They're just content creators, right? And they're good at content and making people continuously say, wait, are they actually really mad at that person, or is it all fake? It's always fake. But I think of them as a creator organization, and so I think of FaZe as, if the organization makes a decision, it is a decision that reflects on all of the creators. I don't think that it reflects on the esports teams necessarily. I look at that so much differently. But I think that ᵃᵃᵐᵦⁿᵍ, if ᵃᵃᵐᵦⁿᵍ was sponsored by something like that, it would absolutely reflect on each of the individual players, because I think the individual players actually have a say in what happens for their team, because they are a creator team. Just because they're really fucking good and could probably win worlds because they're that good and they got the boss on their team. You know? That context helps so much. What, the ᵃ thing? Yeah, ᵃ is the viewership for the League of Legends EWC. That's why people are mad at ᵃ. People would not, if Dom had accepted the same deal, which obviously would have been for metrics less money, Dom usually gets 6 to 10K viewers co-streaming things. And usually the main broadcast gets like 30 to 80K, depending on how big the tournament is. Dom, when it's at the 80K, probably can push like 20K on his co-streaming. Him not co-streaming it doesn't make a dent. But I saw yesterday the EWC was getting like 95K on ᵃ stream, some shit like that. Like 95 extra thousand views is very, very substantial. You know? Whenever you need a content reset, I sent some amazing photos on Discord. Yeah, Jace, I think we're getting more on the same page. Misusing your influence. Exactly. And he's also somebody that has been very LGBTQ and queer pro. Like, he's been an ally. He's been based. He has based opinions. So then for this to happen, it like not only felt like, hey, you didn't need this. This was gross. The queer community feels hurt. And that matters. Because they're kind of getting double dicked right now with a lot of things going on. And normally they might like taking the double dick. You know? Yeah, Dom said that he was offered 3 times what he normally makes in a month for 5 days of co-streaming. So imagine what ᵃ was paid. I'm guessing it was 8 figures. That's in the tens of millions, right? That's 10 million? Is 8 figures 10, chat? Because 6 is 100K. Yeah, 8 figures. Also, chat, cute pictures incoming. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, hold on. I want to do this really fast. ᵃલેⁿᵒ has said multiple times, too, that he would never buy an LEC spot. So if he turns around with the money that he got from this and buys an LEC spot, I think it's going to make him even more of a hypocrite. Okay, chat, I wanted to talk about one more thing today, and this one is a much happier story. So let's put on our happy masks right now. Let's put on our happy hats. Let's put on our happy hats. Let's put on our happy hats. Okay, let's not listen to Grenades in the Gravy while we do this. This is fine. So, we talked about a few weeks ago. Whether or not lab-grown meat would be considered vegan. Because at some point, right, like, at some point, if you're taking one original culture of meat that you got from an animal, and then you keep using that culture of meat to scientifically reproduce and make cultured meat over and over and over again, how much do you need to produce in order for people to not feel like they are... It's kind of like a philosophy question. Yeah, but it's also just like a lot of people with the meat thing. It's a lot about like consent.
Theseus meat.
It's a lot about consent. And the animal obviously didn't consent for you to take its meat, but also with the amount that you could take. Am I vegan? No. With the amount that you could take from an animal, you can take it while they're alive and they do not die. And then you could make cultures of meat off of that. So you don't even have to slaughter an animal in the first place in order to then get the animal. In something like a chicken, you probably do, but in like a cow, in order to get lab-grown beef, you don't have to kill the cow in order to get enough beef, in order to, or horse, something like that, in order to get enough meat to then reproduce it in a lab, essentially. And we've talked about the fact that we can make lab-grown meat right now. We can do that. That is a possibility to make. It's just not been able to be made at scale, and it's never gotten approved for sale until now. The first ever FDA-approved cell-cultured product is hitting the menu at an Oregon restaurant. Very exciting. Extremely exciting. It is lab-grown salmon, and it is being sold at a restaurant called Khan, which is a Haitian restaurant in Portland, Oregon. And I looked up the prices because I was very curious of what it would be, and they don't have the prices on their website, and they don't have this specific menu item. I can't find it anywhere, so it's probably just a picture hasn't been taken yet of the menu. But their main courses go for like a salad is like $25, and the more expensive things are like $80. So I imagine that this is probably something that's going to go for like $70+ for a dish. So it's still not affordable. It's because they only sell it like once a week on Thursdays, probably. No, I think it's something that's on their menu right now. They partnered up with Wild Type, is the company that makes it. Wild Type's cultivated salmon to our menu hits the elevated and sustainable marks we want our menu to offer our guests who share a similar value to ours. Which is, it's in the article. Oh, is it really? Oh, it is only appearing on Khan's menu on Thursday nights in June, but it will be available every day in July. It is also set to debut in 4 more restaurants over the coming 4 months. Dude, if one shows up in Denver, I'll stream it. I'll stream going and trying it. If there is lab-grown meat, I'm super duper excited. And a lot of responses to this article, because I saw this article originally on x.com. Imagine, the everything app, one of the best apps on the platform, as one of the best AI platforms. I saw this originally on twitter.com. And people were obviously replying with the, this isn't what our country stands for. What happened to Maha? Which, if you don't know what Maha is, RFK Jr., prominent vaccine denier, and saying that vaccines cause autism, et cetera, et cetera. Banner of Red 40. Yeah, they're coming for me because I said they're coming for me. Uh-oh. Careful. Coined the slogan, "Make America Healthy Again." And one of the great things about this is that we no longer have risks of mercury and antibiotics, parasite contamination. You don't have to worry about microplastics in the salmon anymore because of the fish. You don't have to worry about the fish being mistreated because of factory farming. So it's really cool. It actually, for the people that were saying this doesn't go against the Maha movement, it actually does. Because that's a big thing that they were talking about, is mercury and antibiotics being in vaccines or food or anything. So those things are literally getting taken out because we can culture it to not have those things in it. I wonder if the ingredients are in this. To make their product, the foods company's scientists collect living cells from Pacific salmon and grow them in cell cultivators that mimic the inside of a wild fish, controlling factors like temperature, pH, and nutrients, per their website. After harvesting them, the team incorporates plant-based ingredients to make the hunk of cells taste, feel, and look like salmon fillets. So they're putting seed oils. They're putting damn seed oils. I'm actually curious if they have it like really easily listed on their website. We start with the cells from a pristine Pacific salmon. Pacific salmon are found throughout the North Pacific Ocean. And then we grow. The innovative design of our cell cultures create conditions similar to those within a wild fish. Sweet. Wonder what they put in it. Because I saw it somewhere that's... Am I getting a lab? So this is the start of lab-grown food. So, like I said, we can do lab-grown meat. We can do lab-grown meat right now. We've made lab-grown beef. We've made lab-grown salmon. We've made, I believe, lab-grown chicken as well. The thing is that we can't do it at scale yet. We can't do it at enough of a scale that it will be sellable to you, the customer. Because right now, this dish at Kaan is a very, very fancy restaurant that sells dishes for commonly $50 to $70 as an entree. So for them to be able to do this on their menu, I would imagine that they're going to be selling it at that price as well. That is not an affordable price yet. And so I imagine that's probably also why they started it there, because again, they cannot produce it at a scale enough that they could sell it in a $15 dish. You know what I'm saying? Don't people not want GMOs? People need to we need to rename GMOs. We need to do the thing that we did with Obamacare. There was polls that came out during Obama's administration, and even post Obama's administration, that said, how much do you approve of Obamacare? And it was like 70% people said, I hate Obamacare, right? Or whatever. 70% of Republicans or whatever said, I hate Obamacare. Then they said, do you like the Affordable Care Act? And like 50% of Republicans said that they hated the Affordable Care Act, even though they're literally the exact same thing. And then when they were polled, do you like what is in the Affordable Care Act? They didn't tell them it was the Affordable Care Act. They didn't tell them it was Obamacare. They just laid out what it does. They just gave them the bullet points of what it does. And people said, it was like 70% of Republicans liked what the Affordable Care Act did, as long as they didn't hear the talking point of what it is. And so, literally, I think we should rename GMOs to something else. Because genetically modifying things is something that we do all the time. Genetically modifying things is something that we do literally all the time. And it's good. Now, obviously, there are some that are bad, just like there are always some that are good. But for the vast majority, GMOs are great. I told Trump to just rename Obamacare and take credit for it. Dude, that's literally why we're telling Donald Trump right now to make a train across America, and there's talks that it might happen. We're telling him to make a train across America and call it the Trump train and put his fucking face on it so that we can get an intercontinental railroad. Or an intercontinental railroad? I don't know. Big train. We want big train, go across country. Big speed train. Inter is between, intra is inside. So why did they call it the Intercontinental Railroad? As someone in marketing and interest in psychology of new products being accepted to the mass public, I think having all of the lab-made meat be rolled out in expensive restaurants would be the best bet. Make it seem cool and exclusive so that everyone wants it, and then it can scale at a reasonable rate. I mean, we're going to see if that's going to work with electric cars in the next, like, 5-10 years, right? Because that's kind of what's happening. Things also tend to come out. Newer technology tends to be expensive at first, so it tends to only be available to people with wealth. It was the Transcontinental Railroad. We were transing the continents? Huh?
Going to grow Tristan in a lab so I can watch him kiss himself.
Shit.
I hate everyone that gets mad at GMOs, like how the fuck do you want to feed everyone here without genetically modifying the plants to overproduce their edible components? Big fucking bozos.
No, it's literally it. Yeah, we're
22?
genetically modifying anything. Wait, hold on. I want to read that. There's research that has 2 groups of people to choose between 2 meals, meat one and vegan one, told both groups the ingredients, but marked the word vegan only for one group. The group that was told it's vegan chose overwhelmingly the meat option, while it was pretty even for the other group. Our favorite restaurant in Denver, and anybody that comes to Denver, I tell them you have to try this restaurant. It's on the expensive side. I would not say that it's like uber fancy expensive, but it's like $40 a head. So it's like, it's on the expensive side. It's like $40 a person to eat there. It's called Somebody People, and it's a vegan restaurant. And all of my friends that are a little bit douchey about vegan, a little bit douchey, right? We got the dude bros. They like to watch sports on the weekends. They go, dude, that's just like, we were just eating leaves, man. And then anybody that has any sort of grace towards vegan food, go in there and they go, this is vegan? This is insane. This is crazy. And that's why it's our favorite restaurant. I don't give a shit about vegan food. Like, it's just another type of food. It makes my tummy not hurt as much because I can eat a bigger volume of it and then not feel full later on. It's great. Add it to the list of places to try. Oh, yeah, no, V, I still need to respond to you about that. Just hit me up. Keep spamming me. It's so good, man. Vegan is good. It just is harder to do, IMO, which is why vegan restaurants fuck. I'm going to tell you that right now. Vegan food is harder to make taste good. So the vegan restaurants have to try harder, which is why the food fucking slaps 9 times out of 10 at a good vegan restaurant. It's so good. Motherfuckers will go to Applebee's and be like, this shit's good. Motherfucker, you're eating 90% oil boiled and it's just forming a crust. That's what you're eating, man. And you're saying it's good. Yeah, it's good. I love oil too, with a little bit of salt on top. But at a vegan restaurant, you know what they have to do? They have to try. They gotta glaze shit. Also, that TTS got scammed. If you're ever in Syracuse, Newark Stronghearts is the same way. Full vegan veg restaurant. That shit is fire. I'm a meat eater too. I always feel like it's shit that we have to justify that we're meat eaters, right? I love kissing my boyfriend Jason chat, but we're not gay. Like, I shouldn't have to justify that, you know? I shouldn't have to say that at the end. Please watch the video I sent you in Discord. Chad, he doesn't have twofers. He doesn't have any twofers. Dude, him trying to eat treats, he still doesn't quite know how to eat yet. It's hard for him. I gave him like a harder treat last night. And he just licked it a bunch and then he went and tried to steal BJ's. Well, look at him. Munch. Yum, 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 yum. Dude, the dwarves are actually the cutest breed of rabbits. I'll say it. Dwarves are actually genuinely the cutest breed of rabbits. Wait, vegans are bunnies are like the most based vegans alive. Do you know why? Why is my TTS not working all of a sudden? Let me refresh it. The only type of meat I can't go down is shellfish. I would exist entirely on mussels and scallops if I could. You and Jace would get along. No, rabbits are the most based vegans because the only time they eat meat is when they're post-term abortioning their babies. Based? Listen, this is the #1 argument that you ever give to a transphobe when they say, we need to stick with science, okay? When they say, we need to stick with science, you go, okay, listen, I don't agree that the science says that trans people don't exist, right? I don't agree with that. I think that the science actually says that gender is a social construct and that also if you're just saying there's 2 sexes based on science, that's also not true. Like intersex exists, but like we don't need to go there, right? Just say, fuck it. Let's just say that in this world that you think that biology says that there could only be male and female. Okay. Biology also says that we should murder our babies and eat them if we think that they are defective or we don't want them. So we should allow post-term abortions because that is literally what they do in 90% of the animal kingdom. You have a baby, you don't like that baby, you kill it. That happens all the time. That's science. That's biology. I'm just saying. Haha, funny of you to try to use logic. I'm keeping that argument. I came up with it myself, and I feel really smart with it. Because I saw somebody like saying they're like, yeah, but in biology and other animals, only male and female exist, and they're just wrong on that. But I'm saying, okay, in a world where that's what your take is, so we need to follow what animals do. That's what I'm saying. Because that's their argument. Their argument is trying to move us towards animals. They're saying in the animal world, only 2 genders, only 2 sexes. Again, wrong. But also in the animal world, if we're trying to follow what the animals do, murder babies. That's all I'm saying.
How has living the lie that Canada dry is better Verna's been?
Mods. Rejecting trans equals baby murder. That's what I'm saying. What if they say okay to that? They're not. See, that's the thing. They're not. You think that any person that believes that trans people don't exist also believes in women's right to choose? You think that that's a common line? Yeah, but your baby murder sounds like eugenics. Okay, chat. Well, my argument was really funny, and it was for the funniness of it. I'm not trying to argue whether or not it's the best argument, all right? You guys are ruining things with your actuallys. Stop actuallying me and making sense. Let me think of my funny line to say to people on Twitter that might be bots. Fuck!
Won't this just backfire into legalizing baby murder?
Yeah, you know who's not a baby and doesn't have to worry about that? Me. Shit. Sucks to be a baby right now. I don't gotta worry about that. Grow up, bitch. Type shit. Yeah. Listen, I had to go through being a baby, so other people have to struggle going through being a baby. Think about that. Just like college loans. Dude, I had a talk yesterday. With Kylan and Daisy. And I want to get y'all's opinion on it real quick. I'm just going to say, chat, okay. Pause champs in chat, please. I'm going to say my opinion. I'm going to say my question. And then I just want your honest reaction / answer. All right. So I need pause champs right now as I propose it. And then you guys are going to give your answer. All right.
By saying you won't be affected because you're not a baby but advocating very loudly for trans people, based by the way. Is that you coming out?
No. Pause champs. Shut up. Pause champs. When you have your nipples pierced, it is proven that if you are lactating while you have your nipples pierced, milk will come out of the holes. Right? And Daisy even told us that she knows a friend that had only one nipple pierced. And so when they'd be lactating, it would like really show on the side over here, but not so much on the side that didn't have the nipple pierced. And so I've asked her to reconnect with that friend because I want to know, because that seemed to have more flow, did the baby prefer the pierced nipple? And babies are hella based. What are your thoughts to that? Pierced nipples for milk that tastes like batteries. That's the question. Maybe does it make it taste that much worse that they didn't prefer it? Because again, if the metal made it taste worse, then maybe they prefer the other one. You know? That would make sense. Evolution of growing brain equals more nutrition equals I need pierced nipples. Exactly. No, we're arguing the two sides of this. That's why, and like, I think that person that had the one pierced nipple, I think that we need to get information from them. Because most people have either no nipples pierced or both nipples pierced. So the baby doesn't get a choice. But that specific baby had a choice. I'm not sure, but surely it's not that much extra milk. Based on, so people that lactate, they often lactate at times that they don't want to lactate. And it shows through their shirts. And it was very obvious which side, from Daisy's own words, which side was the pierced one because it had more flow. Former baby here. That's also true. Maybe the baby didn't prefer the greater flow because they couldn't latch as well because there wasn't as much suction, right? But it was better for pumping because there was more flow, so it made it easier to pump and then get a bottle. The baby doesn't choose, the mother chooses. That's not exactly how that works. The baby still gets to choose. They can be fussy on one nipple, and then you're like, maybe they don't want this. Maybe the angle's wrong, and then you switch them, and then they just latch. I'm talking to women here. I'm talking to women here, chat. All right? Babies absolutely got preferences. Also, we've been yapping for 2 hours today, man. I think we need to postpone the media share. Don't worry if you send your media in. I'm going to save it in the queue. And we're going to do the media share next week. We should change the title. We just yapped for way too long, and, like, we had some contentious topics. I got a little heated for a minute. Got heated at a friend. The baby can object, but it can't choose. That's still a sign of preference, is it not? Do you stream on weekends? Not very often, Frankie. I used to. I streamed 365 days a year for 8 hours a day for like 5 days a week. Or for 5 years, sorry. For 5 years in a row. And then I started taking 1 day off. And then I moved to 2 days off a year ago. What do you want the new title to be? Yapping. Hard. And also gaming. But not this weekend. Not next weekend. But the weekend of the 3rd, August the 3rd, where I'm going to be streaming at the Ren Fair. I'm going to be streaming at the Ren Fair. When is the Frost Titty Milk Kettlehead flavor coming out? You better check back on Monday. You're going to be woefully surprised. Yapping has helped me sleep. My second-born would only choose one boom. Babies 100% have a choice. You do what they want or they scream. Good luck with guessing right. It is kind of just a guessing game with them, yeah. The defect statue and the propping of the popcorn is awesome. Where's it from? Fan of made them for me. They drew them in CAD and then 3D printed them and then painted them. I just got my Kettlehead order. Fuck yeah. Try all the flavors now so that you know what you want to get on sale next Monday. The sale, I believe, Chad, is going to be Monday through Thursday, we decided last night. Dylan was a little bit drunk when he decided that, so I'll need to check with him.
Kettlehead flavors, titty milk and pierced titty milk, and we just let the people decide.
He was a little bit drunk last night, having a good time, because Thursday are his Fridays. But he said he probably still has to come in this afternoon to do work because you guys ordered too much popcorn. And I was like, dude, I've been actively telling people not to buy it this week because Friday or Monday we're starting a Kettlehead, we're starting a sale. And he was like, dude, you're still getting like 10 to 15 orders a day. And they're big orders. Like he was showing me. Somebody bought $130 of popcorn yesterday. That was the final price. This was after discount. It was $130 of popcorn. Do you think your YouTube is carrying the majority of orders? I don't know. That was my fat ass. Hell yeah. What's the new flavor? New flavor is garlic parm. I don't think they'll be available in the big bags next week because they only made the one batch. So you might sell out garlic parm next week. I'll see you later, Tropico.
If babies are murdered, baby murderers will decrease.
True. You're doing good work helping the small business out. I said it earlier, but again, he was a little drunk last night, and he just kept coming up to me random times throughout the night as we were kicking his ass in Cornell, and you go like this. He'd dap me up, and he'd go, bro, I just really appreciate all the shit that you're doing for me in the company. He did it like 10 times. An absolute cutie. What's the tech with the new sale? I believe it was 5 little bags, 3 big bags. 5 small, 3 big. I think that's what we figured out, yeah. think that's what it was. What does that come out to? It comes out to right above $50. So it comes out to right above $50 before or after my discount. Because the tech is to order the perfect amount to get past my discount. Once you put in my discount, it's as close to $50 as possible. Because if you get $50 or more, you get free shipping. So you get as much as possible, and then you get the free shipping tech. Dude, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Duck Asses in chat for the brand new one. Appreciate you. That's the tech. Right now, it's 4 big bags, 2 small bags is the tech that gets you the free shipping at $50.40 with my discount. The question is, do I ship it or do I drive half an hour to get there? Depends how much you're getting. I will say, it ships pretty quick if you live right down the street, but it's only 30 minutes. Probably only 20 minutes if you're going during, like, if you go at, like, noon on a weekday. My cats love the Kettlehead box. Dude, it is true. We have seen, like, 20 cats at this point loving the Kettlehead box. It's a really good box. What do you say your promo code does during the sale? So my promo code during the sale will get you no additional discount. Because right now my promo code gives you 10% off. Your discount or the sale on Monday is gonna, or Monday through Thursday is gonna be 20% off site wide. But my code will get you a sticker, an exclusive Frost Prime Kettlehead collaboration sticker. It's a little Frost Prime emote eating some popcorn. It's cute. They came out really well. Show me the box, please. Box. Also. Can we see the sticker? I needed to grab some from. I should have grabbed some last night. Some physical ones. Is there any way for Europeans to get the sticker? Maybe? Maybe we could do that? I don't know. Sorry, it takes a minute for the cam to change. Dude, he's going to town on that basket, though. Bunny approved box as well. This is their favorite place to be. It opens on both ends, and they're cuddling in there nonstop and digging in there. Super good. Super good box. It's got just like a soft lift-off top, too. I love the tops of it. Good box. Very good box. Last photo on the Disky. Look at that dumbass with his one good eye. We've figured out 100% he is deaf, by the way. He's just natty deaf. He just rolled that shit at birth. Lost one eyeball getting attacked and potentially has very bad eyesight in his one good eye. He's kind of fucked up, man. He low rolled hard. His DM kind of mean. I love the pause at the end. His eye color is really interesting. Yeah, that eye color is very synonymous in all breeds of animals for having terrible eyesight. Also, two seals kissing. Just thought I'd let you know. Thought I'd show you that. Show the Niao's letter. Do I have to, chat? Oh, wait. Also, the bunny cam went dark for some reason. Augie, go fix the bun cam. It went dark. Something happened. Bun stream got messed up. At least on my end it did. Wait, my internet's like crapping out. Oh, never mind. It's fine. It was on my end. It was a my end thing. I'm just cooking here. We do a ᵃléʃᵒ second channel video, and that could be the shout out. Nah. People on the second channel don't give a shit about Slay the Spire. Unless it's drama. Trust me. All right, I'm gonna do one run and then we're gonna look at the ᵃléʃᵒ. I'm doing a run and then we're doing the ᵃléʃᵒ. Okay, heard? I don't even know what I want to do today. I wanted to do media share, but then the vibes just kind of shifted. We yapped for 2 fucking hours. Based for that, by the way, chat. Based as hell for that. Keep it up. Keep the yapping going. That was some good yap. Started off a little bit weak. I'm not gonna lie. The yap started off a little bit weak because I was trying to talk to you and it felt like I was talking to a damn brick wall. But then we pulled it back in the second half. For real, for real. Good shit. Maybe 820 with a level 0 character, meaning you unlocked 820, but not all the cards from playing the game. Wait, that's an insanely cool challenge. Wait, chat might be cooking, man. You play any different games besides Slay the Spire? Every day, Frankie. Come by the stream. You gotta roll by the stream. We play a lot of different games on the stream. Chat, what's our favorite game to play after Spire every day? True. A random porn game. Wait, I could get him to 1 health. Sad. We do really need to get the type shit to be another ×2, I think. I do really want that, I think. Combust is so good here. Wonder if fire breathing was better. Fire breathing's like delayed, versus combust is now. Oh, and it fucks my centennial. Okay, yeah, fire breathing was better. Maybe. It's close, but I definitely think that fire breathing was better there. Pommel me. I should play Doki Doki Literature Club. No thanks. I think I'm strong enough to take this burning elite here. But then it means I have to go this way, which I want to get the triple elite, but I don't want the double shop. Double shop sounds annoying. Juggernaut, because I like just being able to play defense against a +2 strength Lagavulin sometimes. Right? Alright, we go next turn because we have to use that. Nice. Nah, you should. It's peak. I don't think that playing it now in 2025, when I know everything about the game, that it's all that peak. But like, that's just me, I think. You know? Like, I feel like most people kind of know what the game does. Could get a little AoE. We don't need it going into this boss. In fact, we need block cards. So give me the Burning Pact. Strike dummies are wonderful. It's kind of like watching Pacific Rim in 2025. Mods?
Frost, you should not play Doki Doki Literature Club.
Okay, well.
You aren't woke, as we all know, and I know nothing about the game, but literature is woke.
No, I just won't play it. That's fine.
Joe Biden doesn't even know how to read.
Alright, that's an insane combo. Upgrade the bloodletting. We have bloodletting Centennial Puzzle goes crazy.
I've been falling for the same scam for 54 months already.
What do
I will
you
fall for it
mean?
again.
What scam? Chad, there's no scam here, right? Dark Embrace, please. Nothing is affordable. I am poor. Chad, you don't believe that there's a scam going on in this stream, right? What up, Chad? Okay, definitely not the time to use this. Because those are like our only 2 defends in the deck. Does YouTube only get a little chair when it's Slay the Streamer? Yeah. Because they have equal participation now. When it's not Slay the Streamer, they're just like Twitch chat. Everybody's sitting and watching, you know? Having a great time doing so. Isn't that right, chat? Okay, I could split the guy here, but I think I'm just going to elect to get rid of 1 more strike. I think I want to exhaust my Fiend Fire for this fight, too. It's only on Mondays that we are marginalized. Okay. Careful with that language. I'm very happy here. Please do not hurt my family. Chat, I would never hurt your family. You look like somebody that would hurt my family. What does that mean? Is it a D angle or is it a exhume angle? I think it's a D angle. And it's definitely a star angle. We're strong as hell right now. We're strong as hell. Sneeko Eye? Stop calling it... Chat, I don't want to spend my entire day today just saying, don't call something this, don't call something that. Can we be normal for a day? Thoughts? Can I get a herd? Type shit. It really feels like you guys like saying type shit more than I do. Like, it feels like you guys made fun of me for not knowing a term yesterday, but you also didn't know that term.
Please don't genetically grow artificial versions of my family and eat them.
I'm not gonna do that.
Normal mode activated.
Yeah.
So, the weather, am I right? Type shit.
Metallicize Plus seems pretty good. I'm taking this. Because we have a shop right there. $1 billion. Let's go. Never mind.
You look like someone who would kick single mothers out of their 1-bedroom apartment just so you can run them over with your Tesla as they walk away.
Spirit poop? Obtain? I don't look like that. I do not look like that. Wait, second D? It's always second D time, chat. And then I think I take the elixir because it works really well with Dark Embrace to be able to get to our bloodletting. My raid alert is broken? Did I get raided? Or are you saying me being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends isn't showing up? Yeah, I appreciate the raid, dude. Whoever the heck raided me. I only accept cute raiders on my stream, so if you were able to get past the filter, that means that you're automatically a cute raider. Thank you. Got unlucky with the order here. This is a 15% chance, by the way. Popping this. Nice. Get rid of one of you. Nice. Perfect. Hit him with one of these. All right, next turn we should be able to set up beautifully here with a Fiend Fire. Can I draw Bloodletting again, please? Nice, because then Bloodletting puts me in that range. My God, this guy's fucking good, is he not? Holy shit. Does he also look good though, Smile? Ray J, tell me something about yourself now. Now that you got scammed by the raid, tell me something about yourself so that everybody in stream can know who Ray J Christ is. Also, did you hear my fart? And could you please rate my fart on a scale of 1 to 10? Isn't 2 demon forms excessive? Well, I'm only really planning on playing 1 every fight, and I just want to have the ability to get them off faster. And then I cycle pretty well with the way that my deck is going. Do I need another Shrug is the question? I don't think so right now. Because the way that my deck is going is I'm playing Bloodletting and a bunch of draw in order to be able to get to Dark Embrace and Fiend Fire, and then I just exhaust everything else to get back to my cards that scale with strength. At least that's how it's going right now. So yes, to answer your question, yeah, it's a little excessive. But also it's not. Does that make sense? I work often with landlords, if that helps. Doesn't...
Translation, he just likes 2 demons to form on him.
True. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? Where's the emote, by the way, Armadillo? Where's the emote, Armadillo? What emote? Thought I had people that listen to me. Chat, do I have anybody in my corner that cares? Type shit, you know what I'm saying? No, we were saying that we should do the we should make the ×2 snapping also happen whenever you say type shit in chat. What the hell? Nice. A shovel and a kunai and an offering. Very good. Very good. I actually probably will be using that shovel a little bit. Crazily enough.
Where's the ironclad? Is he invisible?
He's right there, man. He's right there. What do you mean is he invisible? He's right there, bro.
What do you mean? I don't see him.
Are you saying that you're colorblind? Is that the bit that you're doing? You're doing the bit that you're colorblind right now? You're doing that bit? That's the bit we're doing right now? I have an egg. I actually really like the entrench. Imagine we find a barricade here. Am I fighting you? I think I just go infinite against you pretty seriously easy. Is there anything I need to upgrade here? One of my demon forms being upgraded. Pommel Strike being upgraded would be nice. We're going to need to make it a 7 TV emote. Heard. Gotta get the bad ones out of the way so you can get the good ones, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. God damn, am I in Dexter's laboratory? Because call me DD right now. Because I'm double D'd because I got 2 demon forms, chat. Do you get it? Because I use demon form a second time there. The card demon form. I used it twice. We get the joke, bro? Okay, so some people in chat were literally not getting the joke, and they said, I don't get it. They literally said verbatim, I don't get it. So don't say, we get the joke, bro, when some people literally didn't get the joke! Sorry. Got a little heated there. My fault. For real, for real. They didn't get it because jokes are supposed to be funny. I think anybody that says, sorry I didn't laugh, jokes are supposed to be funny, I think that you should instantly lose the lower half of your body. It should just cut off violently. Type shit. No, for real. Shrug 2? Nah, I only really need Shrug 1.
When Reaper.
Dude, I can't really control that. What do you... You're really just asking me to pull something out of my ass right now. I don't get to pick that. Sag? I don't know what to tell you, man. I really don't know how to help you here. Okay, we're getting a little bit low here, so that we can be in the good zone. Auto zone. You're playing the Ironclad, also you can just console it in. I don't think that people would be very happy if I consoled it in, man. I think people might be a little bit upset. I'll be honest. No, please. Thank you. No, please. Thank you. Corruption? Balls.
Jarvis, console chats mom into my bed.
Type shit. Lantern? We don't have backpack. Not the backpack, I'm not as interested in lantern. We don't have ice cream. Yeah, give me a key. We can take the relic here now. Okay. This fight's gonna be a bit of a problem because we do lack a little bit of AoE. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of AoE. Just a schmeckle of AoE. AoE with ashes should be good here with Fiend Fire, so let's do that.
Maybe if you had gotten the Reaper you would have had O. Ever thought of that?
Nope. Figured out my AoE problem. What's your problem? Being a little bitch? Probably. Maybe. Smile. Oh. Kind of like getting a Reaper, isn't it? What the hell? Figured out the blocking problem. Hey, everything's done. I solved it all. I'm like Sherlock Holmes. It's kind of easy, man. How do people struggle at this game? He's admitting he was addicted to crack. Was Sherlock Holmes addicted to crack? This is a thing? That's how he got so smart. Type shit. Hold on, I'm logging in. All right. Chat, you now have the emote. Type shit. Oh, wait, I have no strength, and I just tried to double it. Look at this fucking idiot, am I right, guys? Cucks for Fent Friday.
Jarvis, take this man's balls. Oh, they're already gone.
Frost, where are your balls?
Frost and Biden wouldn't even know what balls are.
You trying to farm ×2s in chat? Is that what you're doing? Second bloodletting? I think I need a second one. +2. Bottled lightning for offering seems incredibly good. Don't even have to upgrade it, which is even better. This fucking bozo's back, huh? Genuinely, actually not really worried about this. See my Dark Embrace. I found Dark Embrace. Reptomancer, low-key, kind of thick. This run's cooking, man. Wait, I'm gonna go infinite in this run, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm going infinite in this run.
Hi Frost.
Hey.
How are you today? Did we do media share already?
Nah, plans got changed. Bottled flame, no thank you. Battle trans, interesting. Don't think I need it. Gulp, guys, I think I might be going infinite. Armadillo, what are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. You're on stream, you know that, right? Like, we can read the things that you're typing. Okay, there are my 2 pommels. Get those out of hand, then we pop Fiendfire. It's Jover, yeah. Frost is a cranky little guy, it seems. Do I seem fucking cranky to you? Huh? I'm calm! I'm infinite. Damn, does a lot of damage. Okay. If it's infinite, why did the fight end? See, we've got a fucking intellectual in chat or some shit. Curious. And here we go.
Hey Frost, I've seen this infinite before. Could you be a little more original?
Have you seen it with shrug instead? So that it's also block positive? Don't you have an ornamental fan for it to go positive? Not against the heart, idiot.
You won't even get a type shit for this infinite.
Good up, Steve. Thank you for being the only person in chat that is appreciative of my infinite. Everybody else being such a negative Nancy today. Turn 1 lethal against these bozos, and people are going to say -2. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that?
Don't talk to me about infinite unless it's infinite money in my bank account, Freyar.
The infinite isn't cool. Getting it off on turn 1 is pretty dope.
Thank you. No, I really appreciate that.
A good infinite helps with the stress of waiting an infinite time for STS2.
Infinite balls. Around the Steiner and Steiners high on the north.
Did you really just say infinite balls? Is that what you just said?
Hey, I get you're going through something, but please don't dead name me. Negative Nancy used to be my name, and now Depressing Derek.
Type shit. Dude, I just need Fiend Fire. There's only one card that I need in the whole fucking deck.
Has begun.
Thank you.
Inject the infinite directly into my eyeballs. Also infinite D's nuts. Got him.
Got him. That's what you sounded like. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Very good. Very, 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 very good. It's funny when I do something in the video game and then my very memey chatters that never say anything serious are like, wait a minute, how's he doing that? Wait, what the hell? This shit is space magic. Who's Kylan in the Sum Goal? He is the tight end for the Philadelphia Eagles. I had him on stream yesterday. He's a friend of mine. And, he invited me to potentially come out to a game. He also made me wear a do-rag on stream yesterday. I'm like too European for like 90% of that sentence. He plays in one of the most important positions in American football and just got drafted to the team that won the Super Bowl last year, notably beating Taylor Swift's team, the Chiefs. But also, Nighttime Beetle, they give it the 20 subs. But also, Taylor Swift does have a song that her dad was a big fan of the Eagles, so she's also a fan of the Eagles. So for even the Swifties, they kind of still like the Eagles, which is why it's such a good team. They're also the #1 team in America that's known for rioting no matter whether they win or lose. That's just like the city in general of Philly. So much so that during their sports seasons, they have to grease all of the light poles so that people can't climb them. So, Vanilla Wafers, thank you for the 6 subs. Thank you for the 20 subs, Nighttime Beetle. Damn. Wait, that's kind of beast mode? No, it's kind of sick. They wear that with a badge of honor.
Perfectly good butter goes to waste because of some sports freaks. Man, I'm sad now.
Yeah, and you're playing Slay the Spire on a Friday night? Because that man needs to go to bed and get rest so that he can play for America. And guess what he likes to sleep to while cuddling his wife? Me! Don't disrespect me like that again. Don't disrespect me like that again, okay? I'm literally keeping the American football industry propped up single-handedly.
Birds.
Yeah, but birds aren't real.
True. It is crazy. I will say that. It is crazy that they're the Philadelphia Eagles, and yet they've just, like, coined all of birds. They've just taken all birds. People just say, go birds, and you know it's the Eagles. Nobody else can be a bird. That's not true. There's like 5 bird teams. Yeah, but nobody says go birds when they're talking about the Falcons or the Cardinals. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They took it over.
Cardinals? Go Conclave.
You think the Ravens are going to be like, let's go Corvids. Go Corvids. Are there any goth teams? Because, like, the Ravens is kind of goth, right? Go Avians. Yeah. Coming in time for a new game. Yeah, just grabbing a snack real quick. Chad, don't forget. I'm eating some popcorn on stream right now. You gotta look in the camera. But sale starting on Monday. Big sale starting on Monday. Kettlehead.com. Kettleheadpopcorn.com. Yeah, remove media share. Vibes just shifted. Happens. What's the sale? Monday through Thursday and next week is going to be 20% off site-wide. And sour cream and dill is going to be 22% off. Because that's my flavor. But if you use my code during that sale, I will still get my kickback of 10%. So don't worry, you still get me paid if you use my code. Even though it won't give you any additional percent off. But it will give you an exclusive Frostprime Kettlehead sticker. Which I told you I would show you. Sorry, you guys asked to see it. Sorry, let me show you it. I'm too busy munching right now because I'm hungry. Is it one sticker per order? That's a good question. I'll have to ask. Because there are 3 different
I
stickers.
got here late, so sorry if this has already been discussed. Yesterday was awesome. Did Kylan have fun? I don't give a shit about sports, but he was awesome. Would love to see him do another guest experience in the future.
He's a fucking natural. And his wife, who's a famous TikToker, she's the opposite. She doesn't like to do streams. She does really well in scripted formats. Whereas he doesn't like to do the scripted TikToks with her because he needs something to bounce off of. Because he was saying that he was like a follower, quote unquote. But I don't think he's a follower. He just needs something to bounce off of, and that's what Twitch chat provides. So I think he had a lot of fun.
I got something you can bounce off of.
And it's 5.5 inches, ain't it? Anyways, he's really funny. I think he had a lot of fun. And then he had a lot of fun going and getting his tattoos later or afterwards. Oh, wait, I don't think I have the picture of his tattoos. I want to see it. Did Daisy put it up on her Insta? She might have. If not, I'm just gonna ask him to send the photos of y'all's tattoos. We both went and got tattooed by my next door neighbor. My next door neighbor is like a super chill, awesome tattoo artist that tattoos locally here in Denver. And she's fucking awesome. And also like specializes in like really fine line stuff and finger tattoos. Like she specializes in exactly what they wanted, and they wanted to get their wedding shit. So she got a little K on her wedding finger, and that it'll hide under her band really nicely. And then he got like an entire like little finger piece that has a daisy flower in the middle, and then has like a big diamond on top of it to like really stand out. And it's both their first tattoos. I'm like, dude, getting a finger tattoo, like a full-on finger tattoo as your first ever tattoo, that goes crazy hard. Like that's some respect type shit. Is it Anea? Anea is a very new tattoo artist, so no. I don't think Anea would be super proficient in a precise finger tattoo. That's some advanced shit. When you start out as a tattoo artist, like they have a new tattoo artist at their shop, my neighbor's shop, and like they're only allowed to do legs and arms.
You know that video of the couple caught having an affair at a sports event?
Yeah, I
just got served an ad for a Dutch insurance company that already used the video with the tagline "Change in your home situation. Check your insurance," which is genuinely fucking insane, and I just had to share it.
Hell yeah.
Stellar marketing.
Did it hurt your finger? Yeah, so when you do your palm, you have to do a purposeful blowout, which a lot of people don't know what a blowout is. It's basically a mistake If you've ever watched the Ink Masters tattoo show, they always get mad at blowouts because it's you pushing too far and going past the dermal layer, the derma. So you're basically going underneath the skin and like actually stabbing you. And then the ink explodes underneath because it's not easily caught by your cells. So it explodes underneath the dermal layer, and then it can look really blotchy, and it's a very obvious mistake in the tattoo. But in order for it to get to stick on the inside of your palm, so anywhere in here, you have to do a blowout, and you essentially do it stick and poke style, even though you're using the gun. So you do little polka dots, and you just polka dot it all along. But it didn't feel like getting a tattoo. It felt like I was getting stabbed with a needle over and over again. Like, actually stabbed. Are toes the same? I would imagine the bottom of your toes would, yeah. Any sort of surface that is going to be consistently rubbed off. Yeah, if you wanted to get on the bottom. But it took less than 5 minutes.
Screen.
This took less than 5 minutes. I think that if...
Also, Lil B cam is down.
Is it? I'll check it. I'll check it after stream. So I imagine so. I think that if I knew that this wasn't going to take longer than 5 minutes, I would have been able to sink into it like any other tattoo and just kind of ignore the pain and deal with it. But because I knew it was going to be over really quick, I kind of dwelled on it a little bit. Oh, wait, I'll show you the sticker. Hold on, let me show you the sticker. Also, Dylan just sent me a picture of everybody in a group photo last night and said, fun times. Man, I was sloshed. The top one is a holographic sticker. That's why it looks a little bit different. Is it like randomly pulled which one you'll get? I'll ask him. Folks are asking about which/how many stickers they'll get in their orders. They're fucking pumped for Monday. I'm in the stream, bro. Listen, dude, I don't know if you're fucking face down in your mattress screaming at your hangover. I was telling him how cute you were being last night.
Who's ready for that Neo shit? I mean, that Neo's letter.
Oh, yeah, true. We were going to look at the Neo's letter real quick. We can peep at it. I think I'll speed run it. I've been told that there's not much in it. We can speed run it real quick. Hey, Frost Prime, I hope you have a good day today. You too, Muzzy. What the hell? Wait, big titty watcher? I'm looking at man-spreading defect, dude. What the hell? This guy would be showing cock and bean right now. Like, I was thinking of maybe one sticker randomized. What do you think? I think if they go over $100, they should get all three. If it's three different ones. If it's just the two, they should get both. But if not, every order will get randomized. But if you go crazy mode, you should get both. It's just the two, then yeah, I think you go fucking crazy mode, you go over 100, exclusive double sticker. $100, you go crazy mode. Any negatives or polychrome? Shut the fuck up. Also, this guy's shirtless going crazy. July update. Talking about colorless cards. Okay. Thrumming Hatchet. Deal 12 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. Hand is not a keyword? Are we in ads? What the fuck, man? Oh, wait, we're not? We're snoozing him? Cool. Okay. Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 12 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 10. Wait, I love that. Is that a snail? It looks like a snail, but I think it's just somebody getting run over by a boulder. I think that's a slime getting run over. Scrawl. Draw hands. Yeah, wait. So wait, Scrawl is now a colorless card. Oh, sick. Good. That's good. I like that. Every 10 cards you draw, gain 1 energy. That's really nice power. Wait, dude, colorless cards are going to be sick now. Wait, colorless cards are going to be sick, dude. All right, let's get to the questions real quick. Will there be any more written lore for STS2? I recently started playing Slay the Spire and was wondering if there'll be more lore. Yeah. Can you please show us a new card for the Necrobinder? No. Yeah, sure, okay, but not only this much. Gain 6 block. If you have applied Doom. Good one. Pretty much every humanoid character either has an obscured face or lacks one altogether. I interpret this as a stylistic choice, but it is an in-universe reason for this. There's not an in-universe reason that it's a stylistic choice. I feel that players feel more like the character they play when the face is obscured, masked / covered. Wait! Type shit, actually. Wait, what the hell? I didn't even realize that I feel like that, but that's actually so real. Why is the client icon for Slay the Spire 2 currently the card art for Burst? Is it just a placeholder? I want the icon to be green. Spire spotting. It's the pop champ. They pop balloons. It's cute. That's so cute. I do like the running gag of everything being the defect. Everybody's trying it now. Everybody wants it to be the defect, and I don't think it's because the meme's really holding, but because people are pissed that the defect isn't in the game, so they're wanting everything to be the defect. The monster in question, it's a knight with flails. A flail knight, even. I wonder what happens when you are inflicted with its flailing. Only time will tell. Yeah. Oh, that guy's gonna be fucking terrifying. That looks like the awakened one, but awakened, but more plants. That guy's gonna be fucking terrifying. I just sent the picture. All right, I'll show in a sec. All right, chat. I'll show you the picture, then we're gonna play connections. This was their tattoos. Beautiful. Also, Kylan, you have very delicate hands for a football player. I'm going to say it. That guy moisturizes for sure. Did you hold them? I held his fucked up pinky at one point. One of his pinkies like 45 degrees a little bit. Oh my god. Wait, that is vile. Wait, I love this art. This might be my favorite art so far from the entire thing because of how it depicts the gremlin knob dying. A horrific death. That's sick. All right, let's play connections. Go to bed. Okay. Leg sweep, sucker punch. Doubt. Ink bottle, FTL, kunai, time warp. These guys both are 7 block that upgrade to 9 block. Time warp, ink bottle, panache. Certain amount of cards being played. But time warp or panache is certain amount of cards per turn. So is FTL. So is kunai. So maybe it's kunai, panache, FTL. Because then there's Penib, Ink Bottle, Nunchaku, Time Warp. Ah! Wait, there's not even one away? Wait, there's really not even one away?
Any other artifacts that proc or relics? I read chat and I read artifact.
Okay. Pen nib, you could write with it. Ink bottle, you could write with it. A kunai, you could write with it. Leg sweep, sucker punch. These are like combat attacks.
Or like punching, like physical attacks. Cool-headed doubt. True grit.
These are all like emotions. Like, I am cool-headed. I have true grit. I have doubt. I have... This is a hard one. This is a hard one. I'm looking for the easy one.
Armaments upgrades cards. It's a block card that does something else. This is a block card that does something else. This is a block card that does something else. This is a block card that does something else. But so is this.
There's so many false flags. Maybe that's a weird term to use, but it's very accurate. These are all the direct block cards that do something else. One away on this one. Okay. Wait, lock it in. True grit. Leg sweep. Third eye. Ink bottle. What? Is it like unique block cards or something? I don't know. How is this one away? That's what's fucking me up even more, is that this right now is one away. Do you think that just gave it away? No, I had them all in a row. That's what I wanted. Ooh, that's fun. I don't see the resemblance. They could have one fit in. You're sweeping something, you're gritting something. You're eyeing something. I've unlocked my third eye. It's all things that have a body part in them. Oh, shit. I fell. Okay. And we know that this is not even one away, by the way, right? We know that this is not even one away. Don't even look at this. This is not even one away. Kunai? What do you do? What do you do, Kunai? You give me dexterity. Kunai affects how much my block does. Doubt affects how much my attack does. Art of War procs if you do nothing. Time Warp doesn't proc if you do nothing. This increases strength and is something you want to play around. Sucker Punch. Okay, if we're going off this, this could be like a lollipop, like a sucker. Right? FTL also stands for faster than light, by the way. Don't let that be known. So wait. Maybe this is about warping time. Warping time. What else could warp time here? What the fuck does panache even mean? Can somebody define panache for me? Panache is a dessert made of chocolate and ice cream. Flair. Style. Elegance. Okay, so that's not time. True grit really isn't time. Art of War makes you not want to do it. You don't want to play attacks. FTL also makes you not want to play attacks. I think Panache and Time Warp are an interesting one. Because we didn't have those together. We had these, right? So it could be Panache and Time Warp. Also, Kunai. Kunai and Panache also work really well together because it's like same turn type shit, you know? FTL? Because they all have to deal with like playing a certain amount of cards in your turn. oy. Bozo. Wait, why am I a bozo? Why am I a bozo? What is it obvious? Wait a minute. Predator, Doubt, Art of War all affect your next turn. What is one other thing that also affects your next turn? Predator. I said that one. Literally said Predator, Doubt, Art of War. Is it Time Warp? Nunchaku, Art of War, items with effect based on the number of attacks. Time Warp, FTL, dependent on any type of card played. Cards with name that are also famous movie titled? There's a movie called Doubt? There's a movie called Sucker Punch? Yeah, nobody knew that. Sucker Punch is a Snyder film. I'll say it. New Superman's way better. I'll say it. I'ma say it. Snyder done felled off. FR. New Superman's really good. You should definitely see it.
I thought it would have been Predator, Sucker Punch, Kunai and Time Warp, because they're all things you don't want to encounter when you're out on a walk.
I don't think that particularly makes all that much sense. I like Dagger Throw for its consistency, but Daesh is just really good with Tori. That's because you're a white man and don't have to be afraid of things when you're out on a walk. That's not true. I gotta be afraid of getting asked to donate to charity. Damn, I'm taking expensive ass cards here.
Brother, you are definitely a white man. Sorry for the bad news.
I didn't think I wasn't. You think I was trying to deny that or some shit? Yo.
And baby snakes.
It's not when I'm out on a walk. I was on a hike. All right, hikes are different than walks. I'm gonna defend hikes until the day I die. Hikes are different than walks. He's 102% white man. I remember growing up, my parents were like, yeah, don't worry. Our family history is like we're German and Eastern European.
Hike
and...
is some WIPO type shit. NGL walks are what you do when chilling with the homies or clearing you head.
What is WIPO? What you put out? I'm putting out pog-ass content. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? White people shit? Huh?
At what pace do you hike, jog, sprint, walk?
At what pace do I hike? Brisk. Brisk. I walk at a brisk pace. Dude, these fights are annoying.
Brisk?
Can you stop attacking me?
Is that where they took your balls?
Also, no, they can't. They literally only attack. Just by the way, these guys only ever attack. So. Tropic Brew is very good. Think of all the donuts, Chad. I really appreciate it. Smile. Yo.
Hike is just walking with obstacles.
Walking has obstacles, man. Walking also has obstacles. You ever walking out? You ever out on a walk and somebody that has like a slightly aggressive acting dog is walking in front of you, and you're like, "Damn, I gotta cross the whole ass street now." That's an obstacle. Bang me? No, I just fight back. Okay, I'm gonna say you're a bad person. Jay, you're a bad person if you're fighting somebody's dog. Straight up. Not a good person. I am asserting my dominance. FR. Glass knife, actually probably needed against Gremlin Up. If a dog is attacking me, I am punting Fido. Man, tell me how you guys really feel. You didn't know my chat was just full of such macho aggro ass people today. Your first ever message on the stream. What up, dude?
Waking has obstacles. You could run into predators, time warps, kunais or sucker punches.
I will literally lay down my life for any dog ever.
Chat's kind of funny right now. Chat is talking about physical combat with canines. That means they'll fight bears too. Damage prevented from Tori, 43. I literally took the path I did because of Tori, so. It's almost like rare relics are good, yeah?
I will literally lay down my life against any dog ever.
Okay. No, we don't need the
I
fight.
don't fight bear, I ride them.
You ride bears. That's what you ride bears.
Oh, we'd hand-to-hand a bear.
You think that you could fight a bear hand to hand? You think that? You think you could fight a bear in hand-to-hand combat? Dude, okay, actually, as I was walking through the museum at Kylan's wedding, and we were looking at all the taxidermied animals.
I said I could fight it, not win.
That's fair. As we were looking at all the taxidermied animals, dude, I know what my toxic trait is. I genuinely know what my toxic trait is. And it is thinking that I could be friends with any animal alive. Spitty, think of the 16 months.
I'm sorry.
I think that I could genuinely befriend any
All
animal.
of chat verse one bear.
That's my toxic trait.
No, but if I met I bear, I could tame him.
Wait, that's actually what I'm saying.
I'm
No,
talking about the LGBT
That's actually what I'm saying.
version.
Oh, you're talking about those bears. No, I get that. Those bears, you know what I'm saying?
This man thinks he could just vibe with a bear.
I literally think that, yes. No, I actually think that. No, and like, I don't have a plan. Somebody in chat said, do you have a, like, what's your plan? I don't have one. It's vibes. It's a vibes-based thing. I genuinely think that I could fuck with the bear. This is a Hassan Piker bit. Chad, you think I watch Hassan Piker? I got one angry DM the last time I said I watched Hassan Piker, laying out all of the things that are like conspiracy theories against him. You don't understand. I don't watch that anymore. Ooh, this is a hard choice. Except I have Taurinithopter. So many upgrades here.
Bro about to lose his face to vibes.
Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Moon, and Mr. Kettlehead. I don't believe that Mr. Kettlehead is actually Kettlehead unless I get a text saying that it is, because Kettlehead's over on YouTube. But maybe it is, who knows? Polar bears are the most chill form of bear? So you're saying that I could chill with a polar bear is what you're saying. You think that if I were to pick a bear that I would go chill with? I should go chill with a bear? Or a polar bear? You'd be pretty chill as it mauls you to death. Nah. It wouldn't do that because we'd be friends.
Isn't polar bear the one that kills for fun?
I don't know if they can kill for fun because there's not enough food in their current environment that they're slowly going extinct. Dude, look at that guy. Wait. Nah, I'm actually be friends with him. Double alchemize or a corpse explosion? Give me the corpse. Pandies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, please. Honestly, actually could be a dripper angle. Yeah, give me the dripper. Yeah, give me the dripper. We heal a lot. I do want this shop. Maybe then the burning elite. That's a Red Bull slander? A bear chilling with a Red Bull is slander?
Needs a Coke.
That bear goes kind of fucking hard, dude. How many starter cards do you need to not consider pandies? Just whether or not I think that the other starting card would give me more value. That's like all it is, right? Or the other relics would give me more value. Like, I think this is going to give me more value as I take draw cards than the Pandora's box would give me from just random ass cards. You know? I don't care about being weakened on turn 1. I only care about the chest. Hey, I got the chest one.
Do the polar bears want the ice caps to melt so they have more drip?
No, I don't think that makes any sense. Look at that perfect block and the perfect lethal this turn. Into the alchemize. Oh! What the fuck? Double backflip? Jack, can you hit a backflip for me real quick? Just one time for the one. Backflip. Dude, we would love an Art of War.
Backflip.
Did somebody say the bouncing class is only good with Skull?
Risk of Rain reference.
That's really good. Are the relics on the character a Risk of Rain reference? If you would like it to be. I like Distilled Chaos over this. Okay, let's go for the Burning Elites. I'm not freaking scared. I do think it's prettier with an upgrade, though. These guys scare me. I just have to play around Corpse Explosion. So I'm going to try to hit this guy. But if it comes down to it, we might Distilled Chaos next turn. And if Corpse Explosion hits another guy, we just need to be prepped to go a little crazy mode on him. Or we could just wait and just aim it. But I also want to do this so that we have room for it. Hey, it did it on the other guy. Interesting. Hey, can you hit this guy? Thanks, fam. Appreciate that greatly. Really do. They fear you more than they fear me. What, polar bears? But I don't fear them. So yeah, obviously. If they fear me 1%, they fear me more. Because I don't fear them at all. Nice. I have a boot now. That was a 2 HP Burning Elite fight. I think that's good. I might take more damage in this fight, honestly. Thank you, Boot. Polar bear, a tiny little baby snake. You want to know why the tiny little baby snake is so scary? Insurance costs. If I get mauled to death by a bear, I'm dead. Gone. Peace. Nothing else. When I get bit by the baby snake, I have to go to the hospital, and then it's $100,000. $100,000. To get the anti-venom. So yeah, just cook me. I'm fine. Frost values a life at $100,000. Yeah, anybody got cash and somebody they want dead? No Fed posting, chat. No Fed posting. No Fed posting. No Fed posting. I'm warning you now. Chat, I'm warning you now. Chat, I'm warning you now. I can't help you if you say some stupid shit.
Fire.
I can't help you. That was so loud too. Magnetism. And give you the 1,000 bits. Boom!
Daily reminder that Frost is not an assassin. Wing.
It really sounds like you're trying to tell people that I am an assassin. You realize that, right? By saying I'm not an assassin, it seems like you're trying to tell people that I am an assassin. Thank you for the reminder, though. Really appreciate that.
Why getting so defensive? Like you're trying to hide that you're not an assassin. Kinda sus.
I'm not an assassin. You are cool with being deafened for $100, right? Is the rest of chat also going to be deafened for that $100? Or am I the only one that's suffering? You suffer worse. How? The Sozu sound ain't that bad for us. I mean, the Sozu sound once ain't that bad. It's when I hear it 1,000 times in a run. Just starts to tilt me a little bit, you know? I'll use that next turn so we can heal. Doppelganger is interesting, but I don't think I need it. Fléchettes is also interesting, but I don't think I need it. Upgrade the Alchemize, maybe? What up, K-Bizzle? Welcome to the stream. Do you think that Frost could befriend a polar bear? Chat's really latching in on the polar bear thing. I was all about the fact that I think I could befriend any animal. Any animal. You guys picked polar bear. That is like y'all's obsession of what you want me to be friends with. Again, I'll be friends with anything.
Sozu Bonk Plaza.
I'm gonna let this discard.
Damn, I bought a bundle of 1,500 bits for a bit that cost a thing. Now what the hell do I do with the other 500, now 400?
Couldn't tell you.
Should I just say, come?
Could.
Chat latching onto a bit? What an unusual event.
I'm an animal in
a little
the
bit new for
sheets.
them.
Can we be friends?
I'm an animal in the sheets. You hate icebergs? Wait, why do I hate icebergs? Whoever said that I hate icebergs? What? Cause the Titanic? You think that I'm not following this. I couldn't piece those together. I couldn't figure out the line the chat was going on that one. That one was a tough one. Just wanted to say that I got the connections right only from watching you on your stream. You're welcome. Glad that I could help you become smarter. Can I ask why you picked Alchemize over Wraith form? Yeah, because I'm doing blur stuff. That's my block. Is blur stuff. 2 turns of intangible doesn't seem like it's going to do much, but a billion potions seems pretty good to me.
So didn't get to yap much yesterday, but since we're in the yap zone today,
We are
I'm
in the yap
really
zone.
enjoying Sultan's game ever since I got it after seeing you play it.
Hell yeah.
I think after my current run I might start a new one and name my character Frost Prime so I can role play as a conservative landlord. Oh, and you bet I will be clicking the ᵃલેέσᵒ button a lot. Frost Bempreg.
Thanks.
Chat, he doesn't know about the Titanic. What is the schools teaching nowadays? SMHA.
Damn, these all kind of suck. What the hell? Like, sadistic nature is just not necessary. But I guess I'll take it because it's fun. Think you're always taking 3 choices? I always take it if I got the health. And I kind of got the health. No reason to not. I'm not really suffering in that department. Type shit, you know what I'm saying, Evangian? What happened to the sugar glider? Nothing. If you're asking why I don't have it on stream that much anymore.
Hey Mr. Streamer, I know you
sorry.
are against Saudi-supported esports, but not being against the icebergs after what they did to the Titanic makes your point invalid.
Listen, there were a lot of landlords on that iceberg, and I just think that we could use a world with a little bit less of them. So I am in full support of icebergs, and I just think that that's the woke opinion. And as a woke streamer, I would hope that my woke chatters also had woke opinions. But, like, maybe you guys just aren't as woke as you try to say you're not. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Can you explain your thought process on deck size? I don't think deck size needs to be something that's like followed super strictly. I think it's just whether or not you just need to like. I think the main thing that people fall into a trap of is, and I saw Kylan doing this yesterday, is seeing a card that synergizes with the things that your deck is doing and thinking that it's then a good idea to take that card. Like right now, if I see a Catalyst, am I going to take a Catalyst? Yeah, because I need something that kills a boss. But am I going to take a second... am I gonna take a second Corpse Explosion? No, I already dodged one. Am I gonna take a second Bouncing Flash? No, I already dodged one. Am I gonna take a second Deadly Poison? No, those cards don't add any sort of value to my deck. And if I were to take a second one, just because it adds more poison to the enemy, it's gonna make it harder for me to get to the other tools in my deck. And so it's not gonna be adding any value. Does that make sense? I do think I might take a Deflect, though. It sits in the hand really well. And then if we're doing blur shit, it's kind of good. Yeah, give me the Deflect plus. Yeah, it's about having the right options available. Yeah, because a lot of things that your deck is doing...
Hey Mr. Streamer, you mentioned some time ago that you have a ninja creaming. The fact that you have a machine to make ninja icebergs to sink more Titanics is pretty messed up.
Yes, sorry. Also, what was the other question that I was supposed to answer? There was another question that was actually really good and helpful, or like provided some sort of value to society, unlike what the rest of chat is doing. Why do you like icebergs? Don't think that was the question. The sugar glider. Yeah. If you're wondering why I don't have Baby on stream as much, I found that I developed new opinions about sugar glider ownership. And I found that by showing Baby off on stream, it was encouraging people to get sugar gliders, which was something that I was always against. I don't think that the average person is capable of providing the care that a sugar glider needs. And so I stopped having Baby on stream in order to not promote that type of culture. Because I didn't like it. What's a sugar glider? Tiny little flying squirrel. Damn, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, aren't I? It's not really another option. Sugar glider, the sexiest of rodents. One, don't call my animal sexy.
Oh yeah,
Two,
and so, did anyone mention Mick Amoeba played her first ever Slay the Spire run and got the 999 block achievement on that very first run? She also now has a 100% win rate in Slay the Spire, so you might need to up your game a bit if you want to move up on that tier list. Frost peeping it.
Type shit. What makes sugar gliders so difficult to care for? One, they are not a domesticated animal. So you are basically housing a wild animal in your house. And so they're not going to actually, for most people, be able to be interacted with at all. Because most people just aren't gonna fuck with having a wild animal in their house. So think of it similar to owning like a parrot or a fox or something like that, we can all just kind of look at it and be like, damn, that's not an animal that should be owned. I think it's the same thing for sugar gliders. On top of that, their diet is hyper specific, so we have to make their diet about once a month. Sorry. I think I killed here. Nice. JC, thank you for the 2 years. Is that TTS gonna come through? TTS hasn't been broken for a while. JC, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate that.
Can I get a come in chat?
There it is. There's TTS figuring itself out. Foxes seem to be self-domesticating themselves. I disagree with that. But, I mean, that's kind of how domestication works is, like, slowly over generations and evolution, domestication does happen. But it's just not something that's necessary. I thought parrots were quasi-domesticated, but still difficult to care for. An animal that can live 50-plus years. Yeah, so you're saying quasi-domesticated, which is not domesticated. Like, they're just not. August actually works at one of the best exotic animal hospitals in all of Denver or in all of Colorado and in the nation. And they have a bird specialist there that only sees birds, and people from multiple different states across the entire country will drive 12 plus hours to her hospital to see that doctor for those birds. And in that doctor's opinion, parrots shouldn't be owned. But they're really fucking knowledgeable, so they know all about the parrots. Anyways. So their diet that we make every single month is you have to balance the calcium and phosphorus in their diet because their metabolisms are so sensitive. So you have to measure out each food to the gram and then mix them all together. And it's like it's like blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, beans, corn, carrots, cantaloupe, arugula, apple. Like all of these different things that have to be measured out, and you have to stay on top of that, on top of also making this specific substance called high-protein wombaru, which is basically what they eat out of trees because they're sugar gliders, right? They eat the sap out of trees. And so you have to have like a very specific diet. They're basically like having toddlers in your house permanently. So they require like, they're very gregarious animals and they need a lot of space. So we have to give them playtime every single night. No matter what, they have to have time. Otherwise, like it is very, very bad for them. So obviously, you don't want people to own sugar gliders. What makes you different and able to own them? If it makes sense, I'm not sure the best way to phrase it. No, absolutely, Trigger Happy. So we were mistaken to get them. We fell for a system that told us it was okay to, like everybody else, right? Told us it was okay to own these exotic animals. And a lot of exotic animals are not okay to be owned. And the reason that we haven't rehomed them to some sort of a rescue or something like that is because we feel uniquely qualified to provide them the care that they need as somebody that is starting their own rescue themselves, as well as August, again, works at one of the top hospitals in the country for exotic animals, has been an exotic veterinary technician now for over 10 years. Over 10 years? How old is she? She's old as shit. Almost 10 years. And also I work in a very unique position where I'm home all the time. So I am able to take care of them. So with those very unique circumstances, we feel qualified to own them. Or to continue to own them. Also, I don't know why your TTS isn't playing. Let me refresh it. I like these talks, though. I like these talks.
As you're not doing video reviews, I'll
Got
have to
him.
do this through TTS. Imagine Nicole Kidman inside AMC theater, invoking an imagine of wonder. Behind her, a video plays in Granger. The video shouts out, "Farting on my roommate's door."
Farting on my roommate's door. Ha. I've been an avid watcher of YouTube. I had no idea you were so knowledgeable on animals. Yeah, so me personally, I did a year of vet tech school. In high school, it's like a vocational school where you like literally 50% of my classes was replaced with vet medicine. So I was on my way to being in the same position. If not, I honestly wanted to become a doctor as August, but I backed out because I couldn't take the emotional toll. The emotional toll of doing what they do is insane and incredible. Don't curse me, I wasn't paying attention. Is insane and incredible, and I just figured out after participating in multiple euthanasias through my limited amount of time that I was there, I just could not do it. I couldn't bear it, and I think that's what a lot of people figure out. That's why a lot of people go into human medicine too. Also because of the money. But I've always been very passionate about animals. I almost skipped my first year of college and spent a year in Africa working with white lions. They're a very rare breed of lions that I was very obsessed with for a very long time. Because again, my toxic trait, I could become friends with them.
I had a Venus flytrap, and it died when I fed it a piece of meatloaf. I could not handle an exotic animal.
At least you know. Would you recommend a guinea pig for the average Joe, even though they're a majority of the ones you find outside of trusted breeders have health problems? Yeah. I mean, guinea pigs are okay. They can be a little bit moody, but like, who can't? Honestly, I always recommend for people that are getting beginner into animals, I think that rats or mice are going to be a good equivalent, or a hamster are going to be a good equivalent if you're looking for that like smaller animal, because they don't live very long. Now, guinea pigs don't live terribly long either, I'm pretty sure, but I think they live a little bit longer than rats and mice. And that's because it's going to be very similar, but you're going to very quickly realize whether or not you like owning an animal. And by the time you realize that and come to a concrete conclusion, it's going to be dead. And that's really sad, but that's the reality of it. Also, am I fucking dead here? Rats and mice only live for like 2 years. They don't live very long. So if you get one and you're like, damn, this was kind of a mistake. I don't really think I'm cut out for this animal ownership stuff.
I once had a cactus.
You don't have too long.
Died. I don't trust myself even with a dog.
Oh, am I fucking dead here, really? I need to get this second thing off. I'm gonna pop this just because if I get a potion after this, I'm gonna want the healing.
Got to SDS question. I can beat Act 1 very consistently, but how do I prepare for Act 2 while still getting the necessary damage to beat Act 1?
I think try identifying more often where you feel powerful enough. Wait, do I oh no, I have this. Okay, nice. Where you feel powerful enough, like you're already ready to take on the boss, and then you stop taking shit. And I would evaluate that at the end of like floor 6 and onwards. Just be like, okay, am I good enough right now? Should I start thinking about Act 2 like halfway through Act 1. Even less than halfway through Act 1. Sometimes, like, in Act 1, I got these 3 cards in a couple of potions. And I was like, damn, that's all the damage I need for Act 1. And then I got lucky and I got these 2. And I was like, these are going to be really good in Act 2 to bully out in, like, hard fights. Bully out, like, in Act 2 when you come across, like, Cultist in the Chosen guy. And Cultist has 50 HP. These 2 cards can do a really, really good job at dealing with them. But, like, these cards right here were enough to deal with Act 1. And then I was like, okay, this is like an end of Act 1, Act 2 card because enemies start dealing multi-attacks. You get more multi-enemy fights. Deadly Poison just kind of is, like, helping out with the Bouncing Flask. Helps me out with the boss as well. Bane obviously helps me out with Act 1, but it's also really fucking good into Act 2 and Act 3. And Glass Knife is the same way. And then I just started taking late game shit. I got an Alchemize into a Corpse, like, you know. I found a couple of key cards that were good enough. All right, we need combats here to heal. This is gonna be loud. Oh, it's not that loud. Nice. I hope that helps.
Fun fact
My
about
brain's a
guinea
little scattered
pigs,
today.
if you shave them, they look like baby hippos. Google it.
You also don't need to shave them. You can just get a skinny pig. That's a different type of guinea pig. Oh, that's such a helpful potion. Try to stall next fight a little bit. And I was still in range for that. That's so good. Yeah, I think we're rolling into this final fight at max HP. It's really nice. Gotta remember that I do have Burst. I have Burst Alchemized to get hella potions in, like, some very unique circumstances. Dude, I need poison, man. I am but a poisonless man sometimes. What shall I do without my poison? Gonna hope I get another potion here. Dude, I can't draw any of my... Okay, maybe I do need another poison card. Nope. I misread your title as gambling. Damn, unfortunate that I couldn't appeal to what you really needed today. Damn, Frost, you're not gambling? Peace out then, bitch. Ow. I might take Crippling Cloud here. It'll be really good in removing this guy's artifact, too. I'm actually nervous about this fight. Yeah, it's a good start. Guess we know which one we're focusing. I think I want to save my burst for this. Come on, burst. Need to draw the card that I want to see. Nice. Whoops. Let's pop you. Okay, that solidifies the +5 strength for the rest of the combat. Okay, cool. Okay, we have burst next turn with Blurm. Is it enough, though? Which is more painful, quitting Fent or losing your balls? Yeah, what if we actually said productive things? And the questions that I tried to read in chat weren't just dumb as shit and didn't provide anything. Like, what if we provided something, you know? I've been really liking the conversations over the last 30 or so minutes, I'll be honest. It's been nice. Let's do more of that. Nice. Okay, time meter's fine. You only have 1 power. You just don't have to play it. Cool. Hey, Poison Potion's back. Time meter, I think, was really easy for us with Burst and Poison. Poison's, like, very good for a singular target, right? I think I want to burst that. Yeah, I'm willing to take 12 here. It's fine. Just need you to die as soon as possible. Okay. It is block positive to play the footwork. Just sucks that it happened on the turn with the multi-attack because it just feels bad to do it on that exact same turn. Do you find yourself more proficient in action games or strategy games? I find myself proficient in any game that has strategy, I think. Like, Risk of Rain 2 is an action roguelike, but it has a lot of strategy.
Hey, Mr. Streamer, you like
Yo.
especially cute today. Also,
I like
awesome.
especially cute, you know? Yeah, any game where strategy can flourish, I find myself to be decent at. I find very impressed with your skill in Spelunky. Thank you. I appreciate that. Spelunky is a very unique game to be good at, too. I work really hard to be good at Spelunky. Which, speaking of Lunky... Did you play Eclipse on any characters in Risk of Rain 2? This guy doesn't know, chat. Should we tell him? Should we let him in on the fact that I've been slowly grinding all of the characters up to Eclipse 8. Whenever I hit Eclipse 8 on every single character, I'm going to do a stream where I can't stop the stream until I beat every character on Eclipse 8. Should we tell them or should we keep that to ourselves? I have 4 characters left to get to Eclipse 8 on. They're all at Eclipse 7. Just 4 characters left. What if you don't beat it after 10 hours? I won't beat it in 10 hours. Every character's, what, 12 characters in the game. Each run in a game for each character lasts like an hour and a half to 2 hours minimum. I'm not beating it in 10 hours. Which characters are there? The DLC characters and Rex. The newest DLC characters. You don't play Rex? He's Eclipse 7. I do play him. He's just the lowest. He's just the lowest Eclipse that I have, which is 7. He's 1 off. He's late to the game. He gets harder as you go up. He gets harder because his the self damage starts to fuck you up. So you gotta play with Acid Rain, and that shit kind of sucks. More fun choices. Or we could take the... It's probably just this, right? We have pyramids, so just take the panic button, probably. Take 2. Take 1. I would like my piercing whale.
It's almost our anniversary.
Oh shit, what'd you give me? Want some free shit? Thank you, Wada, for the 11 months. It's a very good potion if we can keep it for next act. Hey, I found my piercing whale. This is tough. Let's pop this. Give me the damn mayhem, baby. Just try to kill this guy next turn. That fucking works.
Wait, do I really not have fucking lethal on that guy?
It's so close, man.
Sucks.
How do you motivate yourself to play every character? It's my job. Simple as that. I have the ease of being able to say, it's my job too, man. Making you happy makes me happy. I'm wondering if I need this now that I have, like, no potions. Okay, save this for next turn. Go ahead and do that. Just make some room in hand for next turn. Caltrops that, and procs the thing. But why Spelunky? Chad, do you guys want to see some Lunky after this? Seems like they kind of want the Lunky. I don't know. Seems like they're kind of down for it. I'm just giving the people what they want, you know? Okay, there's one of the cards we're going to Purity. We just need that and the Burn. And the Slime, even. Very nice. Okay. Don't want to play the Piercing Well yet because we have Tori. Just rely on the Thorns damage. Really want the Slime. I can Bouncing Flask into Weaken Potion. That's pretty good. But it's not exactly gonna get me there. I would like the Leg Sweep. I want to backflip into Leg Sweep. So I think I just have to do this now. Okay. Poison's laid in pretty good. Deal with this pretty well. Even saving some block for next turn. To which we still have Tori.
Thank you, Tori. And guess what we still have? Motherfucking Tori, baby. Actually, we don't even need this turn, but still. The relic that we got was our ride or die until the very fucking end. 129 damage prevented. Lethal twice over. Not freaking bad, man. Not freaking bad. Eldritch Blast! Very much not freaking bad. Hit me with some Denver cheddar to celebrate. Scooty, thank you for the 67 months. Avani, thank you for the 3 months. Monday. What day, chap? It's Monday, baby. Best day of the damn week. Is it lunky time? I don't know, is it? Not blue cheese flavored? Fuck no. I hate the blue cheese one. I got it right next to me and I hate it. I look at it and it's got this pretentious powder blue. Disgusting. Hit me up with a little snacky. I think it's too early to be lunky time. Nah. How many calories? This one, because it's got a lot of cheese, is 1 3/4 cups. So almost 2 cups is 140 calories.
As a conservative landlord, he only likes red cheese. Blue cheese is too woke.
Kaiser, thank you for the 11 months.
Just got here and wanted to say you look like a buff Shaggy Rogers today, Mr. Streamer.
Like a little Shaggy do, baby. Boom! Wait, you think I look buff? Wait, Jabba, you described me as buff?
Got 1 sub, and I killed a penguin. 1 sub to kill the penguin.
Mr. Streamer,
Any
I got
takers?
my money, so now I can offer you my 7 to 99 Gamba. You get
Any
$1
lunkers?
for every level you clear until 7 to 50, then you can go double or nothing for $200 if you 7 to 99. Thoughts?
I got my money, so now I can offer you a $7.99 game. You get a $1 from every level you clear from 7-1 to 50. Then you can go double or nothing for 200 for $7.99. Heard? Check this out. Check this out. Ooh, I got my tatted finger. I don't think it's a problem. I just need to be, because I don't care if it gets a little messed up. I just need to wash my hands afterwards. It doesn't hurt to touch it. I don't need to be careful of it. I don't care if it gets messed up because he's supposed to be looking a little goofy. It might start to hurt later though.
This is my first time being able to stop by one of your streams. You're such a fun person to watch. Listen to you. You got me through so many boring nights at work. Jacob. Type shit. Hello, Alta. Do I drop onto this and die? I don't. Hello, I'm making a ruckus. Could you come out, please? Bang, wang, 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 wang.
This is the run. Love you, Frost. Fuck you.
Damn, I'm gonna be one off because I don't think I'm gonna get this guy here in time. Booking it. Oh! Hooking it, man. Well, I like it. You know what I'm saying? What? Only this for the daily. Why does he lunk in so hard on the warm-up? Dude, I've been lunked in for the last, like, 2 weeks. Pretty sure, like, 80% of the runs in the last 2 weeks on the daily, I'm getting to CO. Like, what do you want, man? Oh, I don't think that reaches. Oh, it does. Hey, could you jump down that hole real quick? Oh! Cut. He got a shotgun jump, so if you shoot the gun right as you jump, you get an extra boost. You time that. All right, here we go. Time for the daily. How's the warm-up? Yeah, I'm very rarely a criminal on the daily. You can find it adds too much variable. Because it's easy to rob and get away with robbing on that level, but the next level, it's all about the level generation. It makes it easier or harder to rob. You know what I'm saying? So, playing with that RNG on the daily seems tough. I'm gonna make this jump though. Watch this. Okay, we're rich at least. Can afford a jetpack if it shows. Speaking. No way, real? No, no jetting. That's not bad for the daily, man. Not a bad boon for the daily. Okay, I want that second turkey. Well, chat, I only have one turkey. Hear the dog? Yo, type shit. So far, I think I'm playing pretty well. What's the difference between this and Vlad's cape? No double jump. And also, Vlad's cape, whenever you hit enemies, they produce double the blood. So with the Kapala, since you heal off of blood with the Kapala, it makes it double the more effective. So this is just Featherfall, essentially, is what we get from this. Which is still very, very helpful. Exactly 3 people, not counting me, downloaded my mod for Splunky 2. The reason I said excluding me is because I re-downloaded from the website, so I see the thumbnail and mod Lunky. Wait, what's your mod, Lance? Hopefully you'll still be alive. If it's a 20-minute nap, probably. There's a jetpack on the wall. Never mind, there's a blue gem. I got excited for a second. How does Coolback work? How does his hearing work? It feels like sometimes he hears me and I drop down, and the other times he doesn't. I think it's just if you're like jumping around within distance of him. But if you're above him there, he shouldn't hear you. Like, you gotta be, like, really close above him. How do you guys decide which direction to go? Vibes. Is that bad to say that it's literally just fucking vibes? If I have a lot of money, I'll go jungle, or if I have, like, a pickaxe, or... The bare minimum for me to go jungle, though, is I want boots. I want to be able to walk on the soft spikes. Not having boots feels terrible going into jungle. Heard that Frost is cheating with a vibrating butt plug. Dude, imagine we had Kettlehead brand butt plugs. Would you guys buy one? Want the glasses, because one, it's another item. It allows you to see in walls once I get rid of the Kapala. Helps me in the darkness. But also gives me the discount. Depends on what flavor. Can't taste in your asshole. You can just taste spice. Oh. I need like $1. That's bad. Might not that bad. Alright, I got the $1. I farted. Would it vibrate when I'm eating popcorn or vibrate when I'm running out? It'd be a setting. Fuck. No, I fucked this up. Oh, I fucked that up bad. Ooh, I fucked that up really bad, actually. Wait, hold. Hold. Okay, got it. Okay, bow acquired. Why are we ohming me? What did I do? Because you hate yourself? Oh, you think it's funny when somebody gives themselves a concussion? You think that's so funny, guys? I literally have a fucking concussion now.
I've been subbing for 5 months. Call that a bottom standard.
Thanks for that, guy. A key kill? What up, buddy? That's big. This is big. This is huge. This is good value. We love a little value. Okay, I'm just checking over here to make sure the drill's not here. It's not. It's okay. This is big value here. The bow over there. Okay. I have to go back that way. Hear the cat.
It's my first day off work in ages.
How's it going, fam? Is that a good thing that you've been grinding, or is that an annoying thing that you've had to work so much?
What's this is here about Frost Prime getting a bad dragon collab?
No, it's not a bad dragon collab. It's a Kettlehead popcorn butt plug branded. What happened to the dog? Is the dog up? I don't hear him right now. Oh, shit. The cup has arrived.
Imagine fighting an earthbender from the Avatar and they yank on your kidney stone a little.
Okay, imagining. What next? Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. I will just go bomb down. I'm not gonna anger the guy. Instead, I will buy your finest wares, sir.
No, I just memorize my daily intrusive thoughts.
Sounds like a really good skill, actually. But not. It's kind of impressive. Like, do you write them down?
Like, what if instead of Slenderman it was Genderman, and instead of collecting pages we collect their pronouns?
Okay, wait. I had a thought over the weekend that it was why do we call dragonflies legs because they don't walk? It's just more of like landing gear. You ever think about that? Like type shit.
Alrighty chat and forced I am outie. Gotta go get ready for opening night of my musical Duckass. Good luck with the run.
You're in a musical?
Type
That's
shit.
so fun.
I've seen a dragonfly walk.
You haven't. It's literally scientifically impossible for them to walk. Google it. The Google AI will tell you they can't walk. Fuck my butt. Can you stop dying?
So, there I was on a Tuesday, fighting a blind girl with weird earth and metal bending powers after cheating in chess with my Frost Prime TM chess butt plug. She yoinked on it with her powers.
Dude, can you guys stop dying?
That awakened something.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. It was vibrating on the ground and using its legs to move forward. Looked like a hex bug.
Sorry. Come on! Damn it, he died. It's fine. It's fine. Just blame Twitch chat. Hello, Ton. How are you, friend? Ton, this sacrifice is in your name. I want you to know it. That's you, baby. That's for you, Ton. I can't even get out this way. What the hell? Go get the crown. Chat, you don't need the crown. I got 42 bombs and I got jump shoes and the fucking climbing gloves. I can do the skip without the damn crown. Calm down, you little backseaters. Calm down. You need a crown because you're a damn king. Type shit. Ow. $40 bombs, 20 ropes. Pretty good, man. Okay, I definitely need to get all the money in here, though. Might even use a few bombs to get some money.
42 should be enough. That was almost really bad. That was almost really bad. That was almost really bad. Watch where you're throwing things, huh, kids? Okay, stop giving me ones. Okay, we got a 6. I think you just toss this to get some money. Get a 6, toss it to get some money. Get a 1, hit the other one. Ow. Good up, gold. All right, if I lose this, I think I'm done. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I need 25K next floor. Yeah, I can get 5K. 5K is not hard to figure out. Sorry, doggo. Bitch. I just don't like you. I am poisoned. Where's the dog? Where the dog at? Where's the dog at and what is it doing? You know what I'm saying? Is there a dog on every level? Yes. Until you get to Cosmic Ocean. And on some... There might be like some special levels that they're not on, but I'm not sure. As far as I know, yeah. Oh, Joel. Wait, there's a bag of bombs over there. Honey, where's my clone gun? There it is. It's a pretty good hold of me. Chad, I put a man in a hole. I want to put the dog on here real quick. So I can get the +6. Oh wait, there's my entrance? What the hell? I sense danger. I am the danger. This is strat here if you don't have glue. So if you have... There's 2 different lineups that you have to do that involve 4 or 5 bombs, depending on whether you have the baseball glove. Did you ever play Lunky 1? No. Got into Lunky 2 because somebody challenged me to get to 799 before them. They had played the game significantly. That was Dan Giesling. And I almost beat him. He had played like hundreds of hours of the game. Jump shoes, except the second one. Damn, did that not open Waddler? Waddler, me boy. If you don't jump back up after the stomp, the Yeti doesn't one-shot you? No. No. This Yeti can one-shot you by freezing you, because frozen enemies insta-die. Oops. Dude, imagine that was an infinite. Imagine that as a crazy ass infinite. That'd be insane. climbing glove in the wall. What's the reason for coming in here? Routine. You get a couple of ropes. You get the compass, which can help you out on the next few levels, because Neobab can be hell. So just seeing which direction you should go to be able to bomb through is really good. Like I said, Neobab can be a little bit of hell. Excuse me? How am I supposed to get through this? You have to bomb? Oh, I guess that's... Yeah, that spark trap makes sense. Okay. Wait, that level is fucked, man. ᵃléⁿᵒ, I'm coming for you! Smiling gold eye. Not feeling good around elevators today. Okay, a hard 6-1 and a hard 6-2 means it's gonna be an easy 6-3, right? Smile. John, I'm gonna have to do something really hard. It's called the ᵃléⁿᵒ skip. Watch this.
Very easy 6-3.
I don't want to hear it. It's the easiest ᵃléⁿᵒ skip. Okay, I have all the tools to make it as easy as possible. It's still not easy. It's still a very hard mechanic to be able to do. Type shit.
Hey Frosty Blizzard man, I just wanted to ask, how do I encourage my GF who has been feeling iffy about her body about the idea of eating healthy and weightlifting without her feeling bad? I'm using the word iffy lightly here.
Let me read that again. I kind of get what you're saying. Also, wood. That's nice. Want to encourage my girlfriend who's been feeling iffy about her body, the idea of eating healthy and weightlifting without her feeling bad. I think if they are already expressing that they are not comfortable with their body, I think the best way to do it is to not say, you should do this, right? You should do this. I think it's asking questions, and you know, it's the therapizing, right? That's what therapists do. If a therapist comes to you and say, you're a narcissist and you're a piece of shit and you need to change, you're like, all right, fuck you, man. But they're like, do you think that maybe you possess some narcissistic traits and that maybe we should explore that further? And you're like, I have come to the conclusion that I might be a narcissist, that I'm so fucking smart. Right? So I think that if they're expressing that, just be like, hey, if you're feeling uncomfortable with your body, would me attempting to help you with us both eating healthier and us both making conscious decisions, would that be something that you're into? And it's, dude, it comes as something so small from the start. Do they drink, does she drink a lot of sugar-filled sodas? Yeah? All right, cut that out. You know, something simple as that. Be like, you can literally say, listen, we can start with something that's super fucking easy. We don't have to go to the gym. There's no stress about it. It's literally just, let's try to make one healthy meal a day. One healthy meal a day instead of ordering Uber Eats. One healthier meal a day. Easy. Even if that healthy meal is fucking like a cup of noodles and some fruit. You know? You're making one decision a day to eat a few less calories or to eat a little bit healthier. I think that's something
Frost,
very noble.
You're a narcissist and a piece of shit, and you need to change.
No, I'm not, because I would know as a narcissist whether or not I'm a narcissist, because I'm so obsessed with myself. But yeah, I think chat also hit it on the head of like, yeah, doing things together. It doesn't feel as hard if your partner is willing to do it too. If it's just you doing it, that feels like a mountain. If it's the both of us doing it, we're in it together.
Frost, do you think it's possible that you have some narcissistic tendencies, and would you like to explore ways to handle them in a more healthy way?
Listen, I think that I might actually be a narcissist, and it might be something that I need to tackle, you know what I'm saying? Like, type shit. My girlfriend got me into doing a lot of stretches while we were together, and then as soon as we broke up, I stopped. That sounds really common, yeah. Ask Kylan for some tackle tips. Dude, when we were at the gym yesterday, we were doing this one exercise that was like focused on getting like a higher jump height. And another guy in the gym, this seemed to judge a book by their cover, slightly newer to the gym, right? They didn't seem like they knew what they were doing quite as much. They did not ask me. They did not ask Jace, my other friend that was there. They asked specifically Kylan, the guy that's really big and was doing it better than us. Is that to get better jump height? And is that to like work out these muscle groups? Kylan was like, yeah, of course. And he was like, could you send me your workout sheet? Because it looks like what you're doing is working. And then he didn't send it to him because it would have been leaking, because it was an official practice set or an official like workout set sent to him by the Eagles, and so he ended up not being able to send it to him because He didn't want to leak secrets of how he's training. It was really funny. It was really cute too, because it's you could see like if I can just like if I can gloat about my friend Kylan, by the way, recent friend, new friend. I can gloat about him for a second. He tried his hardest and ended up never telling the guy that he was an NFL player or that he was a professional athlete in any way.
Frost, do you think it's possible that you could be a narcissist and a piece of shit? And would you like to explore ways that need to change in a more healthy way?
I don't know where this is going. Like it was very humble of him. Of just like, I was like, you can easily take that moment and be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. You might not recognize me underneath without my helmet on. You know? That guy was 100% a spy. Well, like the form that he was sending him, it would be like he could have taught him how to do the workout, but he was like, "Can you send me what you're doing?" Because Kylan was definitely looking at his phone, and it's like he can't send it to him because it would say like official Eagles practice regiment. And let me just tell you, I made it through an official Eagles practice regimen yesterday. So I think I could play for the NFL. Just saying. I made it through an off-season weight training practice regimen. New sub goal? You think I'm going to try out for the NFL? I don't think so. I don't got time for that. I got Spelunky 2 to beat. Which do you think is harder, chat? Getting a Super Bowl ring or beating $7.99 on the daily? Be real. Honest answers only. Listen, there's been thousands upon thousands of daily winners. Or of 7.99ers in the day, there's been thousands upon thousands of people that have joined the NFL over the years, but there's probably only a couple thousand of people that have ever beaten $7.99. Think about it. Think about it. Also, August said that this color looks good on me, that accentuates my tattoos a lot. Is that true? I think it slims you down a lot. I'm already very slim. Would you consider me slim now, chat, by the way? Would I be in the slim category?
Breaking news. New Eagles tryout Tristan Frost Prime Tristan died at his first practice when he was cut the half on his first tackle. His teammate Kylan Granson was quoted as saying that guy was kind of a narcissist piece of.
Slim is 10 to 15%. I haven't gotten a DEXA recently. I got a DEXA like 8 months ago, and I was at 32% body fat. I don't remember what I weighed back then. I think I was like 175, maybe 170. I have to go check the tapes, check the VODs. Is this a Discord tag angle? Every single time you guys bring up Discord tags, I die immediately. If I ever say that it's a Discord tag angle, I immediately die. So no, it's not a Discord tag angle. Also, I have Tourette's. Also, don't forget I get $1 for every level in CO. Or for every level after 7-1. And then I go double or nothing if I get to 750. If I get to 750 today, I get to decide whether to take the $50 or double or nothing for $200 for $7.99. Oh, there's my last one. Who gives you the money? It was a chatter earlier. I think was it Timothy that gave me the challenge? Yeah, it was Timothy. Yep. Tim. Hello, I do not wish to be poisoned, so I will break your bubble. Thank you. Why am I breaking that? I don't need that. 2 popped. Exit unknown. A lot of zombies.
It's a Discord tag angle.
That's kind of cooking with the TTS today, I'm not gonna lie. We've been a little silly with it. A little freaky with it, if you will. Okay, there's the exit. Damn, wait, you can keep... Wait. Yep. Dropping in to say type shit. Type shit. I was like... Wait, so am I at $8 now, or is it every dollar since I got into CO? $8 now. Okay, that just makes it just genuinely that I like that just because it makes it easier for me to track. Appreciate that. He says someone, yeah, but I don't listen. You gotta understand. I don't listen to what peasant chatters say. I hang out with football players now. I'm way above you guys. Also not a narcissist. That was funny. Okay, exit's right side. The fuck is falling in the loop right now? Skeleton.
Saw your wedding fit. Looking like a damn snack type shit.
Thank you. Dude, okay, everybody on stream and everybody in the comments on Twitter all said that I looked real good, right? Everybody that was typing, everybody that decided to yapped positively, right? But then as soon as I made a YouTube short about it, there was a number of comments that was like, brother, actually get a real suit shirt and you'd look so much better in that suit. And I'm like, actually not. I've recently been in the gym quite a bit and I'm very happy with the progress. And I think that showing off my chest muscles actually makes me look way fucking better. Like, I think I've really tightened up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. Could have been bad. But it was really funny that... Hold on. Okay, exit's right side. We just need to get out. Big ass level out. But yeah, it was really funny that it was like YouTube Shorts decided to be the platform with a little bit of toxicity. It was very funny. Tommy! What up, Tom? Thank you for the 70, dude. Want a big ass level ass? Is that a real comment? I think there was a number of them that was like saying something similar of you could have looked better. And I was like, no, the tank top look is like a look. It's not that I was lazy and decided to go with a tank top instead of a real shirt. I think if you can successfully pull off a tank top in a suit. Did you see the one I showed on screen? Oh, no. What did it say? Wait, what'd the one on screen say? Lil bro, you look short. Hey, re-short kings are hot as hell. Cloudy 106. Holy. Yo, I think you get more tiers of sub badges. It's something that's been on the back burner for a while. Let's not get poisoned here. And yeah, honestly, I felt very stuck ever since Bud died with what I would want to make him. Since the sub badges were around Bud. But maybe I remake them from the ground up. But then it feels like, I don't know. You know, it's like a weird thing. I've thought about it a lot, though. Keep getting these big fucking levels. Exit unknown. Let's get in. Let's dig a little in. Okay, found the last orb. Still don't know where exit is, though. Found the exit. Exit left side. That was dangerous. Comment is, Lil bro, you are genuinely 5'3". Your girl towers over you and you're wearing an outfit a lesbian would go swimming in a suit. The secondhand embarrassment is unbearable. You're just saying she a baddie, man. What the hell? Listen, I'm going to quote Kylan yesterday. Because I said that people that don't like being around gay people are gay as hell. Or people that are uncomfortable with, like, being a little gay is the gayest thing. And he said, and I'm quoting Kylan here, okay? NFL player for the Philadelphia Eagles, tight end. I think that if you are scared of being around something, it's because you're attracted to them, because I'm only scared of being around baddies. Wait, where was the exit shot? Wait, I thought the exit was like top rightish. There it is. I'm scared of being around murderers. That says a lot about you, you know? Me personally, I think I could be friends with them. You also think you could befriend bears? Yeah, it was a callback, Armadillo. I was calling back to a previous joke. It's something that us in comedy do sometimes. We call back to a joke from earlier. You don't have to spell it out. Yep. Skinny chode level.
Joke wasn't that funny, maybe try again after doing some improv classes.
I am pretty good at improv. So says theater kid Squid Inky Dink. And I listen to women, so. No, I didn't see that arrow trap. Yeah, I am just that good. Okay, found the exit. This is a big-ass level with an insane amount of dudes. I'm taking a small break after that one. That level, I think, was the maximum size possible in the entire game. That level was some freak shit. I don't even think I'm gonna eat popcorn. I'm just chilling. I just need to take like a 2-seconder. Dude, I want to chew a piece of gum. Gum helps me locked in, but I don't want you guys to hear the chewing sounds. It's kind of annoying. Okay, found the exits.
Happy 66 months Frost Flirt.
Thanks, fam. It's the most impenetrable guy, man. Lore, dude, a lot of long time resubs coming in during Lunky. Real ones watch Lunky, man. Freak, I'll tell you, that's a freak move right there, big guy. Dude, these big levels, man. Like, I feel like I'm just mouth agape, ready to eat a fly or some shit. Exit to left side. Pickaxe is being hella useful right now, man. I missed the jump. Does the jellyfin one shot? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Why have an Ankh if you're not going to use it? Shocky, thank you for the 5.
Frost, I'm not an old timer, but I enjoy Lunky.
Appreciate you, man.
Science.
Sure.
But. Science.
Okay, bud. Okay, what are we butting?
Yo.
Excuse me. Finally found the fucking exit, man. Just get me out, just get me out, just get me out. We're on the clock now. We're on the clock. We gotta go. Okay, last orb's up here, and then there's the arrow trap on the side we gotta watch out for. So we've got time. We go down here.
There are two types of chatters. People who bet believe every single time and fake fans lock in Frost. You got this.
Appreciate you, fam.
Type shit.
Type shit. Exit is right side. Eat his ass. Get him! Technically, you don't even need to use this. I thought it was poison. What do the monkeys do if you don't rope them? They pull gold, or they pull bombs out of your bag, out of your back. And if the when you have paste that makes your bomb sticky, it's essentially like Halo, putting a sticky bomb on your back. Oh, fuck. Why am I bombing for crates that I don't need to use a bomb for? Tristan, are you dumb? Answer that. Yes. Okay, a couple of quick levels. Padding the numbers, you know. Exits left side. I'm cruising, man. Exit's left side. By entrance. Skinny level.
For people who struggle counting to 3 for the big squid, wouldn't it be easier to count 1, 2 oatmeal instead? Science, just food for thought.
Nah, like I hear you, but I just don't agree, you know? It is what it is, though. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got them and they all stink. Why did we ever stop jamming to 1-2 oatmeal? Because some memes just don't last forever? Have we seen the exit on this level? No, it's right below us. Should have expected that. One popped. Two popped, 3 located. Oh, exit there. Exit found. How does he die? I already did it once. One sec. What am I doing? I could just bomb from above. coming back. I should get out of the way. Okay, that arrow chunk is still falling in the loop. That's really bad, actually. Let's use a lot of bombs here and just make a path through the level. Fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna use a bomb here. Getting a little close on time here. There it is. Seconds. Oh shit, this isn't the way that we went through. Just fucking thing in the loop. I'm not going that way. Okay, we got the second guy coming, so let's just get him. Let's just wait here for him to show up. Get them both into a loop together. Why is there a second jelly? If you take longer than 3 minutes, another jelly comes. Regardless of if you've opened the door or not. There's my exits. Fuck it, I'm just going around. Okay. Tide pool princess. Tide pool princess. That guy has a bomb. I have spike immunity. You can walk through spikes, you just can't land on them with any sort of speed. So if you like slowly float onto them, you can take damage. These though, if you have any sort of boots, you can if you have any sort of boots, you can walk on them, and if you have the climbing gloves, you can hang on them, but I still can't, you know, touch them. Or if I do this and I bonk my head, I'll stick damage. Thanks for taking 3 points of damage to prove a point. Surely it won't matter, right? Exit right, bottom right. Okay. Showed level. I was going to finish the Kylan bot, but this is a little hype. Slightly hype, maybe. I try to provide a little bit of hype. Okay, one popped. Okay, there's the last one. I need to sleep, but I'm going to be sad in the morning when I miss out on $7.99. At least tonight is $7.69 to say nice with everybody. I don't like that. Chode level. Ooh, missed the wall there. That's annoying. Scary. One sec. Gotta text Dylan. Oh, man. Did you hear that pop? Exit is right side. I'm gonna go around that. Chode level. Okay, that thing's falling in the loop, so let's just go fast. Am I texting about the butt plug idea? No, actually, August introduced him that idea last night. I was just repeating the joke, making it seem like I came up with it and was funny. This is, I'm dead ass, by the way. So. Usually if all three orbs are close together, it means that it's a really small level and you can just easily find the exit through where the jellyfish comes from. Level. I swear, the more stressful the situation, the faster you play. That's how this game works, man. You have to. Like I said, I love being a little strategy gamer. Fuck me. Oh. We are now poisoned for the rest of the fucking run. That's fine, though. Honestly, not that scary. It's just annoying. Just means we need to farm harder for health. Which I was already trying to do. Don't worry, I got the floaty boots. What does poison do? Every 30 seconds you take damage. There's no way to cure poison at this point in the run. We haven't seen any... We've only seen 1 or 2 tempo levels, so I mean, we are kind of due for one. Excuse me, where the fuck is the exit? There it is. This is right side, yeah. At what point does it become less of a game and more of a chore? Literally never. I've already beaten this before, grinding through runs. This does not get old, trust me. This game is just an extraordinarily satisfying platformer. Clipped. I got my wings fucking clipped, man. GG's. GG's. Honestly, the fucking monster plant threw me off. I didn't see the monster plant, and I knew that I had to deal with him as I was coming up. And so I fucked up. Good shit, man. New record? No, I think my PB on the daily is 755 for. So close. And I get $47. Wait, plus 47. Huge. Top 10. And 14th on... Wait, this was a hard daily, apparently, for people. I guess those big levels at the start really clipped a lot of people. Yeah, 718. Yeah. A lot of those big levels at the start really fucked people up. Damn. Okay. Okay, a lot of 799ers, though. Damn. All right. Chilling, man. Chilling.
We rounding here.
Hey, rounding errors are good. We love rounding errors. We do love a good rounding error. Chat, it has been a genuine fucking pleasure. It has been a genuine pleasure to stream today for a whole 6 hours. But now it's time for me to go hang out with some friends for the evening. I do have some friends coming over soon, and I'm hungry as well. I want some ice cream, so I'm going to go make me some ice cream. Thank you for the 50 bones. Appreciate all the love today. Appreciate all the subs. I will see you guys on Monday. Yeah? Heard? If not, I'll see you on the YouTubes over the weekend as well. Obviously, there'll be YouTube videos and probably another second channel video. I don't know. We're kind of cooking on the second channel right now. We're kind of cooking hard on the second channel. But thank you. I appreciate you guys. I love you all. You guys are dope. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for lunking with me. Thank you for spelunking with me. Thank you for being chill. All right. I'll see you on Monday for the big Kettlehead sale. Peace, chat. Go give the bun some love for me.